Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check with a very special guest. Awais, hello. Thank you for joining us. Leah is also here off cam because she had knives on her face recently.
Oh,
And
well.
it's
The worst way you could have
fault.
put that.
Yes.
That is true.
That's,
trying to look
I mean,
more like
am I
this.
wrong?
I mean, I was not gonna say it like that to spare Evie, but
I missed any uncomfort that happened before because of.
oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yes, men in gloves touched my face, and I liked it.
That might be worse.
You're the worst person I know.
Recovery going well then.
Yeah.
We're off to a good start, I think.
And that's
Are
why you're
we?
not allowed to see my face.
That's. Anybody have anything else they want to say before we get started?
Not anymore.
Nope.
Nothing for me.
Alrighty then.
Never again.
Then, last time, the charcuterie heading east, had to remember my directions, from their recent endeavor in the Clash Tooth Thicket, heading towards the city of Andrewsville. You had just exited the forest, and on today's travel back through the more hilly plain-like terrain, you saw a strange sight off in the distance. These three large, two-headed forms kind of huddled around a campfire. And that's where we left off. What would you like to do about this?
Have they like noticed us? Those big
Oh no,
lads?
the only reason you've noticed them is thanks to Raven's spyglass.
Oh.
The rest of you can't quite see them from this distance, so they definitely
Yeah,
have not noticed.
how far away roughly are they?
Probably about the max range of your spyglass, so like 1,000 feet.
Oh,
Okay. Well, they are still quite a ways off. Should we could easily just circle around?
yeah. I mean, if they're not in our way. There's no real. We don't need to go investigate.
Did they look scary? I mean, I'm kind of
Oh,
bored.
yes,
It's been a
it's
while
fine,
since I've
Ross.
seen people.
I mean,
Do
Can
you
I?
remember what the last
There's four
time
of them, right?
you were not bored, Cincy? It was not a good time.
It's been a while since I saw normal people that aren't snake people who want to kill us. Okay. Can I use the spyglass?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay.
You look through it. These are not normal people. They are much larger than a regular person would be, and they have two heads.
Oh my god, they have two heads. Did you tell us they had two heads? They have two heads.
That's more people to talk to.
It was
think about
mentioned,
it.
yeah.
Not- Oh my god, but what if they have two different personalities in each head?
That seems
More-
likely.
more-
Fun.
I
More
wait,
chance
two
to
in
like
each
someone.
head, so that'd be like four total?
Oh, okay, that's true. Two in
That's
each
a lot.
One in each head. Well, that could be quite interesting. I've never met anyone like that.
But what
It
if
could be.
they
Is
have
it
two in
friendly?
each head, and then one of those two has another, and then it's more?
It's recurring almost.
I'm confused.
There are only two heads.
I'm
we
pretty
can
good at math.
see.
That's a bit much.
They could have more secret heads.
Do they
Should
look
we-
like? Are they covered in blood or like anything that Zitsu would consider scary?
Make a perception check.
Oh god, I almost forgot how to do that. Oh, 6. Oh, nice.
6. You can't tell.
Nice. I mean, they look like they might be friendly. I can't see any obvious weaponry, any signs of a fight, and my eyesight is fantastic, so you can all believe me.
When I was looking through the spyglass, did I see any weaponry?
You saw they were carrying these large clubs, and they were adorned in like various bits of like bone jewelry.
Ooh.
That seems fine, honestly.
That'd
Bone
be
does
cool.
make pretty good
Well,
jewelry.
Appear,
Yeah.
they appear to be, yes, covered in the dead remains of other beings.
Whoa.
Which
Those
is
other
a
beings might have
trait.
given them permission. You don't know. Maybe that's his auntie or his nana who died, and then there's
Family
a tradition.
tradition.
Exactly.
Are they like human
exactly.
bones or are they like animal
Hey.
bones? I mean, like, I've made lots of stuff out of animal bones.
Was I able to tell?
You're too far to make out details to that degree.
Okay.
let's get closer, and then if maybe I could get giant and be like the same size as them, and I'd just have one head,
Well-
and we would confuse them.
I could climb on your back and I could be your other head.
I like this idea. This is brilliant.
Bastion, could you
That
fashion a
Oh,
large
this
trench
could
coat?
possibly go wrong.
This is stupider than like every other plan we've done, and that really is saying
I-
a lot.
Didn't we
Look,
just
I don't
like
think we have any
sleep
reason
in
to go over
the
there.
deadwood the other day?
Yeah,
We have plenty of reasons, Vesper. We're bored.
we are very
We've
bored.
been
Zitzy's
traveling for a
bored.
while.
I'm down to
I'm
head closer.
bored.
We
I'm
have
bored.
plenty of ideas, and then Zitzy lists one idea.
I'm gonna start skipping off in the direction of the.
No,
Let's get like 500 feet closer.
I
Okay.
will follow up. I will follow after Zitzy for the sole purpose of getting my spyglass back.
Okay. You catch up to
Zitzy,
Zitzy
give it
and-
back. Give it back.
Give what back?
The spyglass. That's mine.
She's like waving it around in her hand, just like I don't know.
I retrieve it from my boot. and hand it to you. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. It might be a bit. You might want to clean it.
I
Sorry
clean it.
about that. Well, that's
Yeah,
cheating,
thank you.
Bender.
Very much, Mender.
I clean your boots like every day. What are you upset about?
You do? I thought they were just
Yeah.
naturally clean. I thought I was
No.
just quite clean.
They
Oh.
would smell so bad if I didn't do that. Oh my god.
Oh. That
You
does
have-
explain why everyone avoided me before I met you.
You have something rotting in one of the pockets.
Well,
I didn't want to take it out. They're your boots. It's your stuff. If I ever take anything out of your boots, you get all mad.
and that's why we're friends, Bender.
I'm sure you'll find it eventually.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
that's the message you were supposed to take out of this, but
It's called trust, Sebastian, and one day you might understand that.
Jesus.
came out here to have a good time.
Oh, do we need to plan a truce between Zitzy and Sebastian now?
No, it's just japes. Are there any bushes between us and the little camp?
There are a few bushes, sure.
Okay, I'm
Can we
gonna
be
be
careful as we approach?
yeah, I'm gonna be
sneaky?
passing from bush to bush until we can get like a closer look.
Okay, you get close enough to get it.
Sorry. Once we're like within 500 feet ish, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on us to help.
Okay,
It's there.
you cast Pass Without a Trace. You all watch as shadows begin to kind of cling to your form and form around your boots, creating a muffling.
Are any of these bushes like bushes we could sort of fit in, if that makes sense? Or like pretend to be inside?
Maybe some of them.
I would like to find one and
Sure.
saw off the base of it and just crouch behind it. Yep.
Are we Metal Gear Soliding
Yep.
our way towards these giants?
Yes.
In the Walker Bush.
Oh, bush strats.
I love this. Okay, go ahead and just give me a stealth check. With advantage because of your bush.
Okay. And this is plus 10
Well, the first
from
thing you
Pass
know.
Without a Trace as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, you would have Pass Without a Trace.
That is a 26 then.
Yeah, and the rest of you also give me stealth checks if you're following.
Yeah.
Hold on, slice needs to give one. I'm gonna just attach like a
This is with
bit of a
Pass
bush
Without
to
Trace.
slice because he already looks. I think he's mostly mad at Avoid at this point because of reasons.
Plus 10, right?
Put some leaves on.
Yep.
18 for slice.
Okay.
It's a 35 from me.
Yeah. I'll ask right now, did anyone roll lower than 15?
Nope.
No.
Because if not, we don't need to go through the numbers. Oh, did you?
13
13. Okay.
with the plus 10.
Jesus.
Wow.
I rolled a 2.
I'm just coming along to make sure these idiots don't get themselves killed. I want that to be clear.
I am a ghost.
Hey, that's
Who
my
would
job.
never notice me? I'm behind a bush.
I'm 30.
I got 30.
Okay.
I'm sure we made up for Raven.
It's just Raven chasing after a bunch of bushes.
That's what druids do, right?
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Oh, yeah, true.
So,
I'm a bush herder. That's my job.
What do you mean? Circle of bush.
A wild bush.
you start to lag behind the rest of the group because you're trying to get like a better look through your spyglass at them. With your failed stealth check, however, the rest of your team kind of like sweep you in and pull you away from looking through, so you don't get a better look. But your stealth is maintained.
Just grab you and shove you in the bush. Stop it. Hide. Be one with the bush, Raven.
Whack-a-mole.
As you continue to approach, how close are you getting? Are you circling around them, or are you approaching them?
300 feet.
Okay.
As we move, I'm gonna ritually cast comprehend languages just in case.
Sure. You get within 300 feet, close enough that all of you like get a pretty good look at them. Now, for some of you, your first like real like good look at these figures, they're very tall. And they have these two heads. Both of the heads are like bearded with long hair, and they're wearing a loincloth and nothing else. They're big lads.
Mm-hmm.
We could make them close.
How big?
I'm gonna say maybe 10 feet tall.
How many? 3.
3 of them.
Oh, so they're not wearing
That
their
is
own
literally twice as. That's literally twice. That's 2 ravens standing on top of each other.
It's 2 benders standing on top of each other, but if I'm enlarged, it's
They're
just
really
one
not very
bender.
fashionable. It's actually kind of a crime.
We
actually,
could make them
completely correct.
close.
We could educate them. Sebastian, I mean, look at them. This is
Teach
so
them
last
the
season.
ways of Sigil.
Yeah, but like, are you sure they're not like gonna just punch us?
Well,
We'll punch 'em
okay,
back.
maybe it should be tactically
no,
the other direction.
they
We should
wouldn't-
compliment their loincloths and
They
see where it
wouldn't
goes.
punch you. They'd club you. They have clubs. I think they use those. They don't.
Oh, is that
Okay,
what the-
sorry. Let me be more precise with my wording of how they're gonna hurt us.
Okay.
Are they holding their clubs, or are they just kind of like lying next to them?
See, I thought those were
Uh,
potted turners.
Right now, make a perception check, actually, Bender. Since you're asking about their behavior.
8.
8. They're on their person. You can't tell how attentive they're being.
Well, listen. What if we steal their clubs first? We just move them away so they can't. If things get up, they don't have
If
clubs.
you want to do that?
How do you intend
If you
to
want to do
steal
that-
their clubs?
I was thinking either you or Vesper would do that.
You have to
Okay.
volunteering our talent.
Please explain how I'm going to steal the clubs that the people who are like huge are carrying.
You take them away. I mean,
Like,
isn't
the
it just like
clubs are-
pickpocketing somebody?
Big.
We are
Yeah.
planning to just go and kill them.
So
Is that what
these
we're
guys
doing?
are like,
No.
how big are they again? They're like what, like 10 feet tall or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
do
their
think it's a
clubs are
likely
probably
outcome,
like
though.
the size of a person.
About.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me just steal the club.
You hide behind the
Just
club
stick
like
it
we're
in
doing
my
with these
pocket.
bushes. You just hide behind it. Carry
Bender.
it away.
Bender.
Yeah.
I've always thought of you as an intelligent person. You're making me question that right now.
I could make.
This is the
What if
dumbest thing
I?
you've ever said.
What
And
if I made you
truly-
8 feet tall and then you could take it away?
Well,
Then that kind of ruins the whole stealth
Ye-
part of this.
Yeah, I don't know if you sneak up to them when you're 8 feet tall.
Uh,
I don't think you've thought through any of this, like at all.
you could become
what if
invisible.
they're very friendly? What if stealing their clubs makes them not friendly?
Fair enough. It was an idea.
I'm still stuck on how we'd even steal the clubs anyway.
Oh, I think I've got a few ideas. But no, I'm not indulging Bender. I think.
Oh, I have an idea again.
Oh no.
I do not like
Oh,
this.
that's dangerous.
Zitzy,
Okay,
you
let's
can
think,
make
let's
things
think.
float, right, Zitzy?
Under special occasions, perhaps when I'm talking to somebody I enjoy talking to, and this is a good plan, which this is not a good plan. So
you could make
no.
the clubs float up, and they can't reach them. They'd just be like this.
Well, I can only levitate one item at a time.
That
Xander.
would just be.
And there's
Well,
3 of them.
That's one club.
And yes, well, yes, that is true. But maybe if it gets to it, I will do that. Sure.
I think it's a good idea.
Maybe we should be thinking, why are they here, and what reason might they
Why
have?
are we here?
Probably
I
just
mean,
existing.
they're camping.
and
It
we
looks
leave
like.
them alone. And
They had some food. Like they're probably just living their lives like we are. We could just keep on with our job and head to where we need to, and not interrupt these
Why bother
lovely
these guys?
gentlemen.
What if they have some loot that we could take?
What?
Do you want? They have a
Are
really
you
big
some sort of
club, and
brigand
none of us
now?
can carry them.
Sebastian, you
I look back through the spyglass.
Okay.
No, I look back through the spyglass and look at the giants wearing nothing but loincloth and bones of dead things, and wielding big clubs that none of us can wield. I'm not seeing any loot, City.
I'm gonna
You-
try and get close
you
enough
do-
to listen.
You do notice. Okay, we'll get to that.
Yeah, hold
See.
on. Hold that thought.
You do see as you're getting this close now, peeking through the spyglass at them. They're kind of like sitting around the campfire, and they're passing kind of things between them, kind of in a weirdly like not necessarily organized but purposeful manner. And you realize that the things that they're passing are these large bones, like femurs of like very large creatures.
Oh.
And they're just kind of like passing them between each other.
Humanoid femurs?
Some of them look large enough to be humanoid, some of them larger.
Okay, I will inform the group of this.
Could we ask them for one of their bones to give to Beef?
Oh, that'd actually be really, really nice.
I'll see if we can hear what
Beef
they're
needs
saying. I
bones.
dropped to an army crawl, and I army crawl towards
Okay.
closer
Come for your
towards them.
bush.
If no one's coming up with you, then you're going to lose paths without a trace.
That's okay.
I
still
do
got
not
20
want
on my
any part of
roll,
this.
so- Yeah, no, that's fine.
You'll have to re-roll stealth because
Oh,
you're leaving an area of high stealthiness
Oh,
to just
18.
your natural stealth. Okay, 18. You army crawl forward and get close enough to listen. You're about 120 feet from them, and you hear that they're saying like,
I got a 7. Where'd you get? I got a 4, I think.
and a third one.
Yeah, that's not a 4. That's a 5. Oh, you cheat! You always cheat at bone game!
And they stand up and they start like pushing each other.
I love them.
This guy needs to stop cheating at bone game.
I
It's that simple.
will pop up,
Oh.
and say, "Hello, are we playing Bone Game? That's one of my favorites."
We see her start to walk up towards them.
Oh no!
I think Braid is
Move
on the
forward,
screen.
move forward. Everybody move forward.
Oh no!
You
Yeah, move up.
stand up and say this, and they all turn to you simultaneously, all 6 heads.
Yeah, Bone Game.
Who are you?
Just a traveller on the road. Just saw your little camp here, thought it was quite pleasant, and I just thought I'd come say hi.
How many bones you got?
Well, that is a good question. I don't remember how many bones there are inside my body right now, but I think a few hundred.
Get her!
Initiative.
I'm gonna lose it.
Beautiful.
Expecting
Oh my god.
that.
I wanted to play the phone game.
It's in her game. She loves them too
Bone
much.
game? I'm never gonna let you live down. Hello, is that bone game?
I don't have a map for this because I wasn't expecting you to.
Time to just blank map
I was expecting you
and
to
toss
walk
some
up and
tokens
say,
on it.
hello, is that bone game? And
It's
then,
counter.
and then offer up your own bones.
Counter was
Just play
clearly
bone
very
game.
important for the story.
You just sit down and just like start like pulling like bones
God.
from your body.
This is
Bone game.
I have so many questions.
Christ.
I look back at everyone. I just say, we
Very
can still
approaching.
run. We don't have to fight them.
One of the bushes looks very upset at you.
okay.
I'm like mostly running
You can
towards
see
you.
me, but you can feel the judgment.
Yeah, I just give me a second to fucking
Bone game.
boy.
Bone game, bone game, bone game, bone game.
Oh, dude. If there's
Yo.
a game, Zitzi will want to
If we win this game, Beef is gonna have bones for days.
Hell yeah! I did
I'm
it
gonna
all for beef.
gonna fill my bag
Yeah,
with
okay,
bones.
It's
All right.
all for beef, of course.
I'm so sorry.
Were
That
they
this is.
speaking common or was this all in
It's
giant?
okay.
Funny enough, when they were talking amongst each other, it would have been in giant, but when they turned to you, it switched to common. But you understood all of it because you cast comprehend languages.
Hell yeah!
Good spell.
Yeah, I don't get to use it though.
We'll start on a white screen, I think, and if you guys decide you want to do this like an actual battle, then I'll find a real map.
So wait, which one of the giants are you?
Oh, dear.
Are you the one who cheats at Bone Game?
I am, yeah.
Of course. Of
That's a
course.
very
Phone game,
character.
Uno, I cheat at everything.
You Uno. I was honestly upset when I heard about that.
Waste cheats at Uno with like children. So
I
Yeah,
was
children.
actually upset. I was like, that is.
That's an important distinction. They are children.
You've got to teach him from a young age about the cruelty
Trust no
of
one.
life.
What's that Michael Jordan quote? Fuck them kids.
Yeah, that's me.
You idiots are.
I would like to say I'm not one of the idiots.
Yeah, you are.
I had a bush
don't have to
to get so I could
fight.
get close without
You are.
really being a problem.
You're idiot adjacent.
That's fair.
You don't dangle an encounter in front of a party and not expect them to take it. Come on.
You sometimes do.
There.
It's.
This was a random encounter. I'll remind you.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
I had to roll like 3 different dice to get this encounter though, so you know it was fancy.
All right. So I'm gonna put the rest of you kind of way back off in this corner, and he's probably about there, and we're just gonna see what happens, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh,
'Cause my
good save, good save. Hey.
Alright. So we're just on our white screen for this for now.
The grassy knoll. Oh God. Are we that far away?
Yeah, we were pretty
we said
sure.
we were 100
miles
feet away.
away.
She was
Oh,
army
no.
crawling forward, and we were like, "Oh, she won't do anything that
I moved-
stupid."
I was like, move up,
and then
move up,
she
move
just
up.
popped up, and we're like, "Oh no!"
Lord, how far
All right,
is this?
Raven,
We're 20 feet
3.
away.
3.
I
Sebastian.
rolled 2 2s in a row.
But my initiative was 11.
Okay. Vesper.
26.
26. Bender.
12.
12. Sitsi.
19.
19. Alrighty. Vesper, you're up first. You see these things encroaching or looking toward Zitzi. Getter was shouted loud enough that you just heard it from where you were.
Cool. I am going to shout, Zitzi, run! And I'm going to start running towards her. She's not getting away. And I'm going to action dash and bonus action dash and just run as far as I can go. That's what, like 90 feet.
All right.
That's about it. Okay, right there. It's like, cool. Break into sprint right directly towards her.
All right. Sprinting right towards her.
Yep.
Zitzi, it's your go.
Ooh. Ooh. I've got some options, but I don't know what to do. Do. Sorry, I'm checking ranges. Just give me a second.
Not
Takes a little
not a lot
while.
of Bard stuff for 60 feet.
No.
Would I know if these creatures are classed as humanoid, out of curiosity?
Probably not.
All right.
You can try.
My one plan was hold person.
They're too tall to be human.
Too many heads.
Too many heads.
I just wanted to join your game. There's no need for this. But seeing as they are very hostile running towards me, I will whip the wand out and throw some magic missiles at them with a flourish. And actually, I decided recently that the wand is not. I use it as a drumstick, so that's one of my drumsticks now. So it's always in my hand.
I love it.
So I just kind of do a little drumstick twirl, and the magic missiles fly out. So I'm gonna fire three missiles. So two missiles. So 6 darts. Is that right?
3 charges
can
is
never remember this.
5 darts.
It's
5 darts.
It's charges plus 2 is the number of
Plus
missiles.
Charge, add 2. It's honestly
Number
one of
of
the most
charges plus
simplest
2.
masks you can do in D&D. It's just plus a constant amount.
Yeah, but I never remember it.
Sorry.
so. Yeah. Which one are you firing at?
Just the one at the front. I'll fire them all at this big one.
Okay. Yeah. Roll damage.
So there's 1d4.
Seb, is she using that powerful magical item as a drumstick?
I don't even want to know at this point.
I like to see someone plays the drums and missiles shoot into the drum, which is like, oh, let me do that.
14 plus 5, 19.
She's hitting a powerful magical item into another powerful magical item. I don't know what's going to happen here.
When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
You take the drumstick out of wherever you store it and launch off some magic missiles.
Her boots, obviously.
The boot pocket, yeah. There's the boot. There's the suit. I put in a special pocket for the wand once I gave it to her. I was like,
You have
lose this.
movement and a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I will also move back here, and I'm gonna bonus action inspiration to Vespa, because I think there's a range limit on that. Yeah, 60 feet. So Vespa.
Sure.
Quick question. Did we take a short rest between the zombie encounter and now?
taking a long rest.
Yeah, we had a long rest, I think.
Yeah, I believe that was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That's 3 days of travel.
Yeah.
I am no longer bad on hit points. It's lit.
All right, Bender, it's your go.
Yeah. Also, what am I doing? Does Vesper look like she has a plan?
Is she ran forward?
I shouted "Zitzi, run!" and broke into a sprint towards her.
Okay.
And that's all useful. That's all useful. I didn't say anything
I
else.
know that I'm gonna assume that Vesper can handle this seat, or at least forcibly move her. I'm gonna go up 30 feet and cast enlarge. So I am also a giant.
Okay. You are enlarged.
Big Bender comes back.
I'm gonna shout at the giant folk. You just wanted to play bone game. Why are you guys so upset?
Think about how this must look like from the perspective of these giants.
These other kids just come over and want to play your game. Like, go away, bro.
Look, man.
Buy your own game about a bone game.
You haven't bought into Bone Game.
It's the brand new crypto coin.
Nice.
Right.
Banned.
Sebastian, it's your go.
Oh.
Oh, Slice is gonna move up next to me too. Don't move.
Any bone game stand still
This is
alive.
terrible.
Retweet if you're a true boner.
God.
Yep. Okay. This is my life.
Yeah.
I'll move up a bit, and I'll get my bow out, and I guess I'll shoot at the front one to try and spook it. Or maybe just like, like a limb shot, not like a chest shot, but just like limb shot.
Sure.
How many spells do I want to waste on this?
That's
my
13 and a 25.
The third both hit. These guys, not very hard to hit. They're
That's 17 total.
walls of meat.
Yeah, 17 total. I'm not necessarily trying to kill these things immediately. I am just trying to slow them down, scare them off, that kind of thing.
Sure.
So I'm not a monster.
Fire both shots, kind of catching like the shoulder.
I'm afraid.
Raven, it is your turn.
Okay, I was not expecting that. I am not going to lie.
They're slow.
A little bit.
I was kind of hoping they'd move before me. I guess I'll move up 30 feet. Wow, that's not
Yep.
far.
Yep. Yes, I'd like to move 2 inches forward, please. Thank you.
I will hold. Now, just do it now. I will cast Entangle. So it is a 20-foot square. I can do it 90 feet from me, so
Nope.
I'll make. Yeah, I'm just hoping to slow them down.
Sure.
10, 15,
Does it affect
20,
line of sight?
10, 15, 20. It's just, it makes this area difficult terrain.
Right, okay.
All right. As
So that's
these-
double movement for them getting through.
This mass of vines grows out of the ground, kind of like bramble over this patch of plain. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Now it is their turn. They gonna run forward, and will dash with their. Well, they'll get here and here and here. They don't have. I'll give them intelligence checks to see if they know not to run through this bramble. No. Yes, actually, this one's smart enough to not do that. As is this one. Somehow. Well,
Is that the one that's always winning Bone Game?
yeah.
The one who cheats is Or the one who always gets, who never notices is cheating. That's the one who runs through the bramble. Ooh.
So this one
Oh,
runs
guys.
around.
Cheating.
This one runs around. This one runs right into it. What's it gotta do once it runs in?
It doesn't. If it runs into it, it's nothing. It's if I cast it when they're in the area.
Got it. So it's just
For him, it's just difficult movement. Yeah, it's only if they're in the area when I cast it, it's the strength save.
So he only gets there. And that's their turn. Top of the round, Vesper.
I like this. I'm gonna put my arm on Zitzi and I'm gonna face step her 30 feet back.
No! What are you doing, Vesper? No!
Yes.
Get out of here!
Yep.
So I'll send her to over like space from me. So popping her over here. And then I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow. I'm gonna shoot it, and then run away. So yeah, teleporting her away, shooting it, and then running away.
Yeah. Since you're teleported there.
Fitzy disliked that.
Good.
It's a 21 to hit.
Zitzi will come into this.
I just don't like you being on the front line, Zitzi.
I mean, I think it does have to be a willing creature, so Zitzi is unwilling.
It is a willing creature, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah, it says one willing creature. If she refuses to teleport, it won't
Are you
go off.
willing?
It's time to make a choice.
I'm 50-50. I kind of want to roll to see if I'm willing or not. 'Cause I'm not.
I respect it.
I'm gonna roll a 1d4. Evens, I'm willing. Odds, I'm not. Evens, I'm willing.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Okay.
teleported there.
God.
The
Nice.
dice smiled upon us this
What
day.
did you roll to hit?
21.
Oh yeah. I don't think you get sneak attack.
I do not, unfortunately. So I will do 7 points of piercing damage with my
The one that's,
non-magical.
Closest
This,
to you.
yeah, the front lad that's kind of taken the most
Alright.
hits already. And then I'm going
As
to.
they're like kind of like bounding towards you, creating just shockwaves through the air as they run forward.
And I'm
This
gonna
one folded
run
in its track.
back
Crossbow
here,
bolt.
but a bit away,
Alright.
a bit ahead of Zipsy. To stand my ground.
You're just right there. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Zitzi, it's your go.
Do. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. I said the Vesper. I'm trying to do something. And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one front right.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that'll actually hold on.
Oh, I think these guys are probably powerhouses.
Is
I
this
mean,
is this a charmed condition?
I don't think so.
Is it a frighten?
I
Does it cause either of those?
It doesn't
think
cause
so,
any
no.
status effects. It just makes them move.
Yeah, it just makes them use their reaction.
It doesn't
Anyway.
do any effect. It's a weird one.
So technically, they don't have advantage.
Yeah, it's more that they hear it's painful.
Got
It's
it.
not
I
scared. It's
see.
like, ah.
Wisdom. That's a 7.
Alrighty, 3d6 psychic damage, and it must use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible, but will not go into dangerous terrain. Obviously dangerous terrain.
All right.
That's 13 psychic damage.
And it uses its reaction to just run right the fuck away from you.
I don't want to play phone game with her anymore.
I didn't want to anyway! And then I'm gonna move back
Play phone
here.
game with your bones.
Well, that's just creepy and weird. And then I'm gonna keep. Ooh, how far away are you? What is the range on inspiration?
Okay.
Is it 30 or 60? Let's find out. Do. 60! Right, inspiration to Bender.
Oh.
And that is me done.
Bender, it is your turn.
Can you make my token big?
Oh, right. Forgot that you were Big Ben.
I am. Yes. I will run forward. You don't want to play bone game with her. She cheats at bone game.
I don't.
She cheats at all the games.
That's not true. There's a very strict badge of honor when you're going to stab someone if they lose.
What are you doing?
Did they react to that at all?
Are you attempting something with this? Is this
I'm
just
attempting them to convince them that they don't want to. They want to go away.
Okay. Make a make a persuasion check.
All right. I'll use inspiration.
Sure.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay.
Alright, cheaters.
That's your turn.
Slice will move here. Can Slice grab Zitzi? Or move Zitzi forcibly, shall we say?
No!
He's pretty athletic. He's got good strength.
The episode where Zitzi gets moved.
Slice can
God.
on a willing creature, a creature can drag at half speed. On an unwilling, Slice can make a shove attack.
Is Zitzi willing to be moved?
Absolutely not.
All right, make an athletics check with Slice. Zitzi, make an acrobatics check.
It's a 14 for me.
It's a 19 plus like Slice's athletics. I think it's like a +5.
Nice.
You watch as Slice like comes over to you, Zitzi, and just like turns to you and like rears back on its hind robot legs and just pushes you forward. Are you being? Is Slice knocking her prone?
No, not
or
knocking her prone,
pushing
pushing her back 5 feet.
All right. You stumble backwards.
And then
You're ruining all my plans!
he'll get in front of her in a defensive stance.
You had a plan?
Yes!
Sebastian, it's your go.
What a mess.
Distances, huh? I have it. I'm gonna move there. Then let's check this. I'll just continue doing normal shots because I'm not in range for like anything else against this one. The nearest one.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
It's a 9 and a 26.
The 9 misses. 26, obviously.
It's 9 damage.
Okay.
That's just my turn. Nice chill turn. Nothing too crazy.
No damage, you hate to see it.
Raven. I keep thinking it's about to be their turn, and then I realize that you're on the same initiative and you have more decks than them. So Raven, it's your go.
Okay, do I want to waste a wall of fire?
Yeah. Yes.
No.
This is a good use. I like this.
Follow your heart.
I just
Do it.
yeah, my heart says no, but my
Do
head
it.
says I
My
should.
body.
My body says
Right, I will. Yeah.
You could trap
So I will
Zitzi in a ring of
cast
fire.
Wall of Fire. And I'll just make the. Oh, that hasn't worked. Hang on. I'm just gonna draw that again, but I'll cast Wall of Fire and then I'll orient it. The way I want 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There.
Like that.
Moving thing. There we go. Yes. Thank you.
Alrighty.
And then I will budget to. Oh, I'm moving my tangle as well. Everything's going wrong.
I believe your entangled drops, right?
Yes, entangled concentration. Yes.
Alright.
Yes, my
As a
entangled drops.
wall of fire erupts in front of you all. I assume
I
facing.
assume the battle zone is on the other side.
Yes, it is indeed.
Okay.
So, computer, work with me, please. It's fine there. I can't believe it's my tracker's been really awkward, but yeah. Just trying to create some form of separation.
Okay. With that wall of fire erected, on their turn. Okay. You hear a shout through the wall.
We don't want to play bone game anymore. Go away.
That
Nice.
works for us.
Did they say you didn't want to play bone game? Did you say? You just ruined my game of. Come back! I want to play bone game again.
No.
I am running over to
No,
ZZ to
no,
put my
ZZ.
hand over her mouth.
I'll pick her up. I'll just pick her up.
They don't want to play Zitzi. We'll have to play our own game.
Bender, don't make me polymorph you.
I'd like to.
I'm terrified of Big Bender.
Large Bender.
Me trying to line up either a suggestion or a polymorph that entire fight and keep getting pulled away from them.
I suggest
You
that
want
they
to do
play
something
bone
cool?
game with me.
No.
Do any of you do anything as they begin to retreat away?
I will pick up Zitzi and walk
no,
away.
no. I want to run up to him and try and polymorph him into a skeleton.
I pick up Zitzi and walk away. Skeletons are creatures, Zitzi.
Also, I don't think you can polymorph people into skeletons.
Skeletons.
No.
I don't know. I feel
If
like
you
I
want
was
to
trying
see a
Google
giant
it.
skeleton,
No one
Zitzi,
says you
and I'll
can't.
turn into a giant skeleton.
Necromancer spell though, Skelemorph.
Make an athletics check, Big Bender.
I get a
With advantage because you're still large.
orange. Okay. I am going to use my flash of genius to make it a 15.
Even though they got to be a 5 because that's all I rolled.
Well, I didn't see. I didn't know.
Yeah, you
scare.
grab onto Zitzi and Zitzi, you're just being held there as they're marching away.
I'm just carrying her away.
I don't think they wanted to have any fun. They seem like a real boring bunch.
Have you ever gotten to ride on a giant skeleton, Zitzi?
No.
Well, here, I'll put you on my shell, like on the back, and turn into a skeleton.
This is
My necklace.
the worst thing I have done in a while. I remember this.
Yes,
I remember this.
I will very much agree this is the worst thing you've done in a long time.
What? I just wanted to see if maybe they were friendly. Maybe they would have shared their bones. They might have been sharing some artifacts or something. You never know. And instead, you all decided that you were going to ruin this beautiful friendship.
They didn't
You
look
said
like
hello,
very
and
friendly.
they immediately went to go kill you.
Yes.
They didn't. You don't know that. Maybe when they got close to me, they would have offered me a
They said, and I believe I quote, "Get her."
Yeah, get her to come over here.
They
To play.
I think they wanted
No,
your
I think they were
bones.
saying get her bones.
Yeah, you know the necklace.
Like-
I think they're gonna put your bones on there as well.
Well, that's just ridiculous. They would have found my bones terribly unsatisfactory. Have you seen the size of the bones they were carrying? They were huge. They would have just been very.
But it doesn't matter if they would be disappointed because they already would have taken your bones out of you at that point. That's not very fixable.
I mean, I think I could fix some of the bones. I could replace your bones with like a piece of wood. Probably.
No, do not encourage her.
Right. Well, now you've all ruined my fun. What do you want to do?
I'm
now?
having
Now
fun.
we have
I'm a
no
giant
friends.
skeleton. What do
Put
you
me
mean?
down,
We're all
please.
friends.
Put me down, Bender.
No. Nope.
We're having a good
Put me
time.
down, Bender. Put me down.
Nope.
I think we should continue on to Andrewsville.
Right. As since he is wildly smashing into the back of Bender's skull or shell or both.
Watch it. I'll stay giant for the next hour. Leaves how long?
Sure.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh no,
You
it's a
march
minute.
forward.
Never mind.
So
My puppy
you're
drops now.
yeah, about now. You march forward through the hills, through the plains. Eventually, night begins to fall.
Mm.
And you settle down for a rest.
As we're like settling down, I'd like to pull out the compass, and just check in on my family.
Alright. Are you doing the scry?
Yeah, this going.
The blue beams of light begin to shoot out from the compass, creating this picture in the air.
Is this something that everyone can see, or just me? Because if it's something everyone can see, I'm not trying to hide it.
Yeah, everyone can see it.
Mhm.
The blue light lights up the inside of the dome.
Oh, that's
Is,
kind of cool.
is that your family, Vesper?
It is. Just seeing if they're okay. Obviously, with today being a day of remembrance, I thought I'd check in.
Are they doing good?
How do they look?
Yeah, I mean they look
alright.
they look like they're doing pretty good.
Right at this hour, they're eating dinner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they look all good and happy.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Can I try and more specifically get a read on both my siblings more than my parents?
Yeah, sure. I would say this would be an insight check if you're trying to get a read on.
Yeah. Okay. Insight check is a 17.
17. Penelope seems like she's putting on a brave face, her usual self of trying to seem happy for the rest of the family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, trying to not worry anyone. Galadriel seems a little like miffed, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
A little like distracted. He's not really talking to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And towards the end of this cry, you actually watch as he gets up early from dinner, and he walks away.
Okay.
We'll go and see them next, Vesper, if you
Cool.
want.
I'm sure he's just being a grumpy kid as always. And I'll shut the compass. Oh.
Okay.
And I'll, like, overnight, unattuned to it, and attune back to my jetpack.
Got it. Karate chop your mic.
The best technical fix.
The fact that that works.
Right.
I have no idea what the problem is, so I'm sure it's fine.
Sun sets. The night is upon you. You take your watches, but nothing seems to accost you.
Mm-hmm.
do it again.
My God.
Gone. I don't.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
It's a strange world.
Hmm.
It makes no sense to me. I have checked my settings.
How far are we from Andrew?
Have you made sure you've got auto karate chop on?
We'll bring you back.
Forrest, I forgot to turn that setting on. Thanks for reminding me.
World.
Zoom in.
So now that you're out of the forest, you're able to travel your full 30 miles a day with Bender's good shoes.
Got them
So-
Dr. Scholl's.
You're about here, and you've got that way to go.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like a week. 8 days.
I'm gonna lose her mind.
But a night's rest comes to you all, and you wake up the next morning.
Nice smell.
So, God, I may ask you to turn on push to talk because it keeps coming back.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll just mute myself then and do some talking.
Okay. Okay. So, the next morning comes. What would you like to do? I assume you're marching forward, but I don't know.
Yeah, Zitzi is doing it very, deliberately, petulantly, being that she's not been allowed to have her fun. Just carry on,
Okay.
and we'll just go straight to the castle, whatever, I don't care.
There'll be plenty of fun to be had on the way. It's
Maybe.
But that will not involve dying.
He might not have. It's no use. No use. Yeah, for once, Zitzi's like near the front of the order. She's just like setting pace.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, Zitsy. Your number up here.
Who's
Oh.
keeping an eye? Raven, make a perception check.
Raven's
But
also
I
on
think
set.
I fixed the settings, so let me know if it's doing it again. But I think I've
Got it.
sorted it.
Cool.
20 total.
20 total. All right. About only a few hours into your march today. So like maybe 10:30 in the morning. You see a smoke trail off in the distance from a campfire.
Campfire smoke, not forest fire smoke.
Yeah, campfire smoke definitely.
Well, let's just hope they're not playing Bone Game.
Why would it matter if they were? You'd run away from them anyway.
So you march
I'll leave it
closer.
up to you, Zitzi. What do you want to do? Do you want to investigate it or just go around?
Why does it matter? You never listen to me anyway. I will simply do whatever the group wants.
Check with your spyglass, see what you can see.
Yeah, am I able to see where the fire is, or can I just see the smoke trail?
At this very moment, you can just see the smoke, but as you continue to march forward, you start getting just barely off in the distance a view of where it might be coming from.
I'll take out my spyglass and have a peek.
All right, you take out your spyglass, you look. You can see silhouetted behind a fairly large hill, a campfire is slowly burning. And sitting next to this campfire is a lone figure. Oh wait, so if you'd like to describe your character.
My character is a dwarf. He's average height for a dwarf, so he's about 4'3", pretty small guy. He's got dark skin and a couple of scars, and he's wearing a hat that has horns coming out of it.
Yes.
I'm familiar.
Love a good horned hat.
You
Hey,
see this
Zitzi.
dwarf off in the distance, just kind of sitting next to this fire. What are you doing at this very moment?
I have my head in my hands, and I look like I've been crying.
Oh. I'll inform this to the group. I don't think he's had a good day.
Well, maybe Zitzi can play bone game with him.
Maybe he'll like beef.
Stop talking about the bone game. Maybe his hat would make excellent bones for the bone game, but I don't know how to play bone game because none of you let me to go find out how to play the bone game.
Oh, I thought
Maybe
you
he
already
knows
knew
how
how
to
to
play
play
bone
bone game.
Bender, I swear
Do
to
you want to
God.
go and ask if he knows?
I'll make
if he
up
knows
some
how to
rules
play
for
bone
bone
Okay.
game for you.
I will go ask if he knows how to play bone game, and if you guys pull me away, if he starts hitting me, then I'm going to be very upset.
Okay, so
So-
you're saying that
Let me
if
get
you
this
are
right.
being attacked violently, you want us to not help you.
At this point, I don't even know, Sebastian. I'm just gonna flounce off dramatically.
Okay.
I'll walk towards.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'll walk calmly.
Hello, sir or madam. Do you perchance know how to play the bone game?
Lassie, what are you talking about?
The bone game. You know the bone game. Everyone knows the bone game. The bone game. There's bones and you pass them around, and then you count how many bones you have. I think the bone game.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh. Well,
We learned about it yesterday. We were trying to figure out how to play it.
I don't think she knows the rules to bone game.
I know more rules than you do, Bender, and I would have known more. Never mind.
I don't mean to be rude,
Okay.
but I'm quite busy right now. Can I help you with anything?
What are you up to? We're just passing through, really. We're just traveling along.
Zitzi needs constant stimulation to not
She wanted to
kill
make new
us.
friends.
Would you like to
I
be my
could do
friend?
I could do with some friends. A gang of kobolds stole something of lots of value to me, and I was planning on trying to get it back.
Ooh.
Doubles?
Help would be appreciated.
You've got a talented bunch right here.
That does sound like a non-stupid thing to do, so I'm in.
Who stole
Well, now you're
stuff
really
from you?
very stupid, Sebastian.
There's just no winning, huh?
Where are these kobolds? Whereabouts?
That
Oh, do you
is a
say
good
kobolds?
question.
You kind of look behind him and see next to this hill there is a mine entrance.
Hmm.
They're in that mine over there.
Oh, is that your mine?
It's not my mine.
So we can
Do you
do as
know-
much damage you want to it. You destroy the mine itself if you want.
Do you know about
Wait,
other mines?
is any of it underwater? Please don't tell me any of it's underwater. I refuse. If it's underwater, absolutely not.
She has a lot
It's
of
a mine.
stipulations.
It shouldn't be underwater. It's underground.
Huh. There's still a chance.
I mean, I'm willing to help. Zitzi does come
Yeah.
with a lot of
Yeah, it
baggage
seems
and
like a
or
good
stipulations.
cause.
Mm-hmm.
Just a note.
By the end, if we do help, by the end, you'll really wish we hadn't. I'm warning you now.
Oh, don't scare him off.
I'm
Well, we
already
have a chance to
regretting
make
some of my
friends here.
decisions right now.
It's not the first time we've heard
We're
that.
used to that.
Yeah.
We get that a
Regretting our
lot.
decisions is our main objective.
I'm sensing a lot of tension here. Are you friends?
Yeah,
We're very
of
close
course.
friends, in
But
fact.
technically,
Yeah.
These people are
Interesting.
some of the best friends I've ever had, actually.
Yeah?
We've been through a lot.
We simply have
Off.
disagreements sometimes. That's all, isn't it?
Zitzi's
Die.
just being. This is Zitzi. She's just being a baby.
Does this
Um,
lot.
Aye, the bone lassie.
yeah. It's a long story and it's all extremely stupid.
Bone.
So
Bone lassie. You just called me the bone lassie.
Yeah, you're the bone lassie.
I don't know how to take that. Do you have any
probably call you
gold
worse.
for this quest, sir?
I'm a very poor man. I cannot offer you much. I'm just asking for your help.
We will be definitely down to help you.
What
Just
did
ignore
the
her.
What do the kobolds take from you?
Always willing to help those in need.
They took a necklace from me. It was my mother's necklace. It's the last memory I have of her, and it holds a lot of sentimental value.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
We gotta help with that, guys. Come on.
We have to do that.
We'd be more than happy to.
You're not
Well,
lying
thank you
though,
very
right?
much.
You're not lying.
Make an insight check, Bender.
I'm asking our dwarf friend, whose name I don't believe we've forgotten.
We haven't got the name yet.
You're
No.
not. You guys never ask for people's names.
This is
Other
a
people
well-known
are-
problem in tabletop RPGs. Everyone forgets to ask for names. Everyone forgets to ask for names.
Other
Yep.
You
people's
asked me
names.
for a game of Bone Game, but not my name.
Play bone game with anyone. My
What-
name is sacred.
What's your bone name? It's like a pun. You get it?
14.
I reach for my battle axe.
That's fair.
My name's Arad Grunley. I'm from Morthammer.
Mortimer. Where is Mortimer?
Down here.
Way down south.
Oh, south. Ooh, southern north.
Mm.
Oh, wasn't that where?
Did you just say southern?
We've heard
Southern.
about it, but
Yeah, southern north.
Southern Dwarf. I'm actually just a
Oh.
Tory.
This is southern north. Oh no.
Okay, guys, maybe we don't need to.
You people.
can you type your name in the chat so I can spell it correctly?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna spell your name
Absolutely.
correctly otherwise.
Cool. Thank you, Em.
No problem.
Is Grunley just Grunley okay?
I'd prefer my full name, but you can call me Grunley if it's easier for you.
I'm Vesper.
Eric
Lovely to meet
Grunley.
you.
I'm Sebastian.
You
It's
know
nice
what?
to meet you.
Raven.
Did you? Have you met a Hillborough Stoneson?
I can't say I have, no.
Okay. I think he was going to Mortimer.
You think that
Mortimer's a big place. I don't really live there anymore.
Oh,
It's just where I'm from.
How long have you been on the road?
I've been on the road for about a year now. I needed some time away. I got a bit sick of being at home with my family and trying to support them. So I've been trying to carve out some independence. As you can see, it's not gone very well. Could have gone better.
Go to
There's
plan.
all, ups and downs, you
But
know.
you're still alive, so it could have gone worse.
Exactly. And you made a lot of friends right here and us. And we're gonna get you your necklace back.
Well, jury's still out on that one.
first thing I did when I moved out is I
It
made
would
a
likely
business
stay
that
out.
failed, so I get it.
Okay, you might want like us, but you'll love beef, and I'll present beef, our three-headed dog.
You see a three-headed dog about the size of like a pit bull, and it's kind of like puppy-like in demeanor.
I love that
Oh
you
my
presented
god, what is that?
And I'll just say to beef,
Beef.
he's a friend, so just be nice.
Left
This
head's a little
suffer-
bitey.
Is it gonna eat me?
No.
It will not. Beef,
Okay.
don't bite him.
He doesn't usually eat people.
He walks up to you, and like two of the heads like simultaneously look up either side of your face.
I look visibly uncomfortable.
I'll pull beef away.
Thank you.
So you're
Not a fan of
offending him.
frogs?
Hmm?
You ever met anyone who's had a three-headed dog before?
I can't say I have, no.
Oh.
Hmm.
We don't have many three-headed dogs in Mortimer.
You're
We should
missing out,
find
clearly.
we should find someone else who has a three-headed dog, because then we could like make a club.
We can also we get
play
notes and
dates.
like make sure we're looking after beef well. Yeah.
I should next time we're in Marble City. I really gotta hit up the library and find like a guide to Cerberus's.
It might be a library in Antrisha when we stop. Should we try and find this necklace rather than just have a chat? I feel like there's pressing matters.
I haven't talked to
I'll
anyone
be
else in a while,
honest.
so I'm kind of enjoying it.
I'm enjoying the company. I've not talked to other people in a long time.
Being at one with your own force can be interesting.
Indeed. Although I would like my necklace back.
I guess we could do that. We could talk while we go get your necklace in the mine. That's pretty reasonable.
The turtle man makes a good point.
I'm Bender.
Nice to meet you, Bender. I didn't catch the Bone Lassie's name.
But I think Bone Lassie is perfectly fine.
That's a pretty good name for
Is
her.
Bone Lassie okay? Alright then.
No.
Her name is
But-
Itzy.
Yeah. What's her? Did we ever get her last name?
Well, I have it in my notes.
I just asked the group.
I have it in my note from like the first session, but I don't know if it was when we were just introducing characters and she's told us in character or not.
I can't remember. I don't have it in my
I do.
notes, but I can't remember if I do know
Me
it.
neither.
Maybe she just has one first name. I just have one name too, so
It's
I
like
get it.
Beyonce.
Oh yeah, I've heard of her.
Since he
Very
is a
famous
diva, she
bard.
could be related.
So what do you know about these thieves?
These kobolds are actually like nothing I've ever seen before. They stole my necklace and there was just something about them. I don't know if I was scared or if there was actually something different about them, but there were some scary looking kobolds.
We'll keep our wits about us.
Did you hit any of them, or did you just run?
I got beaten up pretty badly.
Oh,
I didn't really get a chance to get any hits on them.
fair enough.
Are you feeling all okay now, though?
Yeah, you're gonna head into
I
mine
think
with
I
us?
feel good enough now.
Well,
Yeah, well-
if you're ever not feeling up to scratch, just let me know and I'll do my best.
Thank you kindly, I appreciate that.
Just doing my job.
Shall we head in to the mine?
Yeah.
Aye,
Well, you
let's
don't need to
head
say
in.
it so dramatically.
The kobold-infested mine deep underground.
Can I stab
Nothing
one?
could go wrong there.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Zitzi, we're gonna stab all of them. Can I have a great
Promise. All
I'll
of
put my pinky up. Of course.
What if they're nice kobolds, though?
Pinky promise.
They're not going to be nice kobolds, Bender. They
They
stole
stole-
something from this dear, innocent young laddie.
I'll have you remember when we met. The goblins stole a lady from a village.
But they
And
didn't,
they
did
were
they? It was all a
awful.
lie.
They didn't.
Right, that was the.
They did punch me in the head quite
Yeah,
a few
see?
times.
Punched him in the head! You can't just take that.
What was that?
Wanna say that
You alright? Did you get punched in the head as well?
I'm just trying to in the moment.
the
Is she
feeling when you get
mocking
punched
me?
in the head.
Am I being mocked?
She might be, honestly. I don't know.
She is just like that.
She means well all of the time. I promise.
I don't know if I like this one.
Well,
Don't worry, we
okay.
understand.
Here. I offer you this gift of, truth. And I'll hand you a bar of soap that I pull from my boot.
Why are you?
Did you
like
just take that from your boot?
She stores
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of her
where most
boots.
sensible people keep their items. You can't get
That's
stolen if it's in your
actually
boot.
We're
I
gonna
take,
make you a
I take
jacket.
the bar of soap from Zitzi, and I look a bit freaked out.
Yeah. You're just kind of holding it in your hands.
Yeah.
No, don't waste it.
I just insulted you. Have some foot soap.
I'm gonna whisper.
No words.
My
The
favorite
fact that you
kind.
call it foot soap makes me not want it anymore.
I'm gonna whisper in Aragon's ear. It's like when she's not looking, just give it back to me, and I'll put it in her boot later. She won't notice.
Okay. I'll hand that over to Bender to deal with the boots. I don't know what's going on here, but you know.
It'll end up in your boot neck tomorrow. Work its way there.
All right. Are you approaching the entrance to the mine?
We probably
We
should at
are
this point.
indeed.
All right. You do see there's a sign on the mine that's kind of like been broken off in two pieces. On one you see the Aga, and then on the other you see Steen Gem Mine.
Aga. Augustine.
There you
Never
go.
mind. The smart one in the group, guys.
I already had it. Don't worry.
I can tell.
Augustine a
like,
name that like well known or
You can make a history check.
hell yeah. Wait, there's no like a Saint Augustine. History is a 12.
12. You don't know geography or history that well.
Mood.
Pain.
Me, IRL.
I think
Well,
So, as you look into this dark space, you can see there is a gradually descending sort of pathway. A very, very typical mine with like wooden support beams at various intervals, heading down into the darkness.
Is it getting to the point where it's quite dark that those who
Yes.
don't have dark vision can't see?
Yes.
I'll pull out my dagger so it gives light around it.
All right. Yeah.
Illuminating
Your
the
dagger
space.
giving off a faint moonlight.
Oh, I'll make my hammer glow.
I'll do this as well because I never get to do this. I'll cast dancing lights and have floating lights ahead of around the party.
It's a religious
These
party
four
now.
globules of moonlight drift off of the dagger, and you are controlling them by waving the dagger through the air.
This is fun. I never do this except when you guys are asleep and I'm keeping an eye out for things. I just move the lights around 'cause it's fun.
Was that why I've been dreaming of weird star shapes all the time?
Most likely. I hope it's common.
I thought it was a meteor, honestly, but I'm glad it's not.
The meteors do inspire me a lot for all my ideas.
Can I get a marching order?
I'll go first.
I'll be second. I'll be chatting with
I am at the
Brenda.
back.
Yeah, you can march two at a time. It's just wide enough to march two if you'd like.
Yeah, the new Brenda up front.
Right with Sebastian at the back, and also looking very scared.
I got you, bud.
The two scared kids at the back.
Weird voice.
Whoa.
I'll put Slice in the
Sooner.
back.
Raven,
Well, that's
let's see in the
never-
middle then.
Yeah, I guess so.
You see this kind of like weird spidery, like it's like got four weird legs construct and just kind of like one arm with like sort of a blade at the top of it, just following behind you.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's
Slice
been
is
following me this whole
beautiful.
time.
He is beautiful.
Oh, Slice, I thought you were describing something in the mines. Okay.
I like to imagine that Slice and Beef are always just wandering together. Just the two like little.
Slice
Well
has
done.
standing orders.
It's very Fox and the Hound.
Slice has standing orders.
They're
to
just
protect
like
his
that.
life.
Yeah.
Right. As you continue on through the mine. Okay. So, you walk about 20 feet, 30 feet. You are now in darkness, save for the light that's coming off of you. Okay. Real.
Are there any like clear track or anything?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
6.
6. All right, you're keeping an eye out for traps. You turn back to the group and you're like, nothing. You take one step forward and you feel a tugging at your leg. And you look down and you can see, barely visible, actually pretty well hidden. There's a tripwire that you have tripped. And you only have a second to register that you've tripped it before there's an explosion from your right. I need Bender, Vesper, Raven, and Zitzi to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
You're welcome,
Dex
guys.
saves my specialty.
You're
Thanks.
welcome. Oh, please.
Double
You
digits.
said not slice, right?
Just.
Yeah, tell me what you guys
Just
roll
the four at front.
so I can save a life.
Raven.
10.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
Not good enough.
Vesper.
28.
Yeah. You take no damage because you're a rogue. You've tripped it and then immediately kind of duck
Just
behind
like
Bender.
flopped over. Yep. Just flopped behind him.
Wow.
You just get behind me.
Just like under his legs.
What?
Typical.
Bender, what did you roll?
18. Well, actually, no, better than that. 19.
18. And Zitzi.
18.
18. Okay. So, I've got to roll the damage.
I think a 14 would save your life, Raven.
Fair enough.
Alright, Raven, you take 11 points of fire damage. The rest of you take 5, except Vesper, who takes none.
Fire damage, you say?
As an explosion has rocked from your right, kind of just blowing dust and particles of rock in the air around you.
Ow.
Ow.
You know
That
what?
was on me, guys. I'm sorry.
I just recall something about kobolds. They really like traps. We should probably look out for those.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
half looking. I didn't see too many, but obviously.
Can I
I'll look.
take a
I'll look
moment
for
to
traps.
How much
now.
damage did you take?
Come on.
5.
That was 5 for you. So
Yeah, can I just take a moment to stop and listen to hear see if I hear any movement coming towards us from deeper in the mines?
I whisper quietly to Argunde.
make a
This
perception.
is why I stay at the back.
That's an 18.
18. Okay, you're keeping an ear out. I will
Just in
keep
case that
mine.
trap alerted people.
Sorry, I had to do a lot of last prep. That shouldn't have had to be last minute. Plenty is a service that breaks sometimes. So,
I'll be keeping an eye out for traps for now.
realized I never gave Aradronly a token. So, just give me a second to find one for you.
He doesn't need one. He won't last long.
Oh.
A little bit harsh. A little bit harsh.
Ben's gonna throw him in and then pour acid in
I've
his
been
face.
very nice to you all.
Yeah, he's been alright.
It was very hurtful.
You don't know what I'm planning yet.
I think we should give him a code name Bait.
Oh. But that's already Bender's.
True.
Can't reuse code names.
It's Arid Grundley.
Yeah, apparently.
Arid Grundley.
It's a very dwarven name.
It is a very dwarven name.
Arid Grundley, oh.
What's the accent?
Whoa.
Is that a Cockney
What was that
dwarf?
even trying to be?
Nothing. I don't try for a particular area. That's why I only do fake accents.
He just speaks what his like soul tells him in the
It's
voice
true.
his soul tells him to.
It's the dwarf from South London.
You should hear me what I do have a voice. It's just a random voice. It just comes out. I don't plan it at all. I don't write down what the voice is. I'm just like, oh, it's this voice today.
Fair enough.
He doesn't
Yeah,
write
my
down
voice
what the
just,
voices tell him to say.
Mine just came out.
He
I
just
couldn't
does
help it.
It's just the characters inside me, it just comes out sometimes.
The voices told me to speak like this. I can't disobey the voices, not again.
Also, I think I'm like nailing the Scottish accent. I think I'm doing a very, very
doing pretty
good job,
well.
right?
It's impressive.
I've had lots of practice.
Been fighting a lot of Scots recently.
Yeah. Just beating the shit out of them. You know?
Typical
Just
English
walk down the
fighting
street,
Scots.
you see a Scot, and you're just like, all right, that's
All
it.
All right. Continue on. This map. God damn, I
Ooh.
keep
Oh,
fucking things up.
oh,
Alright.
oh.
This should just be darkness for you.
Yes, it is. It is
Yes.
darkness.
I live in void.
One day we'll get
We-
to see that map, and we're supposed to be on it.
I've seen like 7 pixels of it so far. I'm like, ooh, pretty. No.
Yo, it looks like my room. Fuck.
It's just the map that's like right below the world map. I keep accidentally dragging it to you because I keep fucking up the scrolling.
Good mapping.
So, that was an 18 perception. Raven?
Mm-hmm.
You hear some movement up ahead.
I'll immediately alert the group. I think we annoyed someone. Careful.
Good to know. I'll get into
And
rest.
They probably heard the giant
on that
explosion.
note, I will probably. Yeah, they would. But I will give myself a first level cure.
I'm gonna start creeping forward carefully
Yeah.
and looking for traps.
But I'll
Alright, yeah, make an
being
investigation
sneaky.
check.
I will start to be a bit sneakier and more careful with my movement.
Make a stealth check.
Uh, 18.
18, okay. You're keeping a pretty good eye out.
16 stealth.
16, low for you.
Yep. Not very good.
I can see you, Vesper. That's weird.
Well, stop looking
don't-
at me and look forward. Look at the traps.
There's not a
What are
trap
you
there.
looking at me for?
See? And I just step on it. There's no trap.
I like shove Ben slightly so you like almost.
There might be a trap ahead.
You gotta be
I
careful.
haven't looked there yet.
Eyes forward, Panda.
You continue forward. Eventually, the two out front, rounding the corner first and seeing that it opens up into a cavern in front of you. With the light that you're giving off, you see. Well.
Which section of the map are we going to be in?
Nope. I've forgotten how this works.
Reveal area.
Yeah. This is a flawless system. Professional DM.
I think this is the first time you've used the Fog of War?
No, it's
I've
not.
done it before. It's just been a while.
Yes, yeah, it's been a long while. We haven't gone anywhere dark.
Alright.
Let's go underground more.
And
There we go.
you see, I'd say you see out to about here.
Bottom right gang.
Yeah.
And It's a room that continues on. Do you get into the room proper to like take a full look at it?
I guess as we get towards the entrance, I'll kind of like peek my head around the corner, like, you know, leaning against the wall, doing the whole stealthily looking around the corner.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Doing my sneaky thing. Just do perception. 16.
16. Okay. So I'll just reveal the whole thing.
Oh man.
This cavern. You see a fairly large cavern. To your left and right, there are bits of like old like mine debris. And in the center of this cavern, you see a large table with chairs pulled up. There's like cups on the table, like old cups. But there are 5 figures sitting on chairs around this table. The chair is too big for them. You see 5 kobolds. They're kind of like sitting, and they're watching the entrance at this point, like ready for anything that comes through. You see 2 of them, or 3 of them are like have this deep red tint to their scales, and are carrying like these small wooden shields at their arm and short spears. And 2 of them, you can see they've got this strange contraption on their back, kind of like hooked up with like wires and like jury rigging. There is a series of like small canisters painted black with these short fuses hanging off of them.
Oh, nice.
And this contraption it kind of like also looks like it has kind of like a catapult device at its back, and it's hooked up with like a trigger press.
We're about to get
Can I
blown up.
with my knowledge of similar
Explosions in a cave
with
can't possibly go wrong.
someone who's experienced in the art of jury rigging random contraptions like so, can I figure out exactly what these things might do?
They might explode.
Can I
I think those
flashbacks to the tower?
kobolds explode.
Well, then don't
They
get
don't
hit.
seem to have noticed you, Vesper, as you kind of like have come up to get a good look into this room.
By the way. Okay, guys. Should we just run in there? Yeah? There's 5
Do
of
you
them.
have any other option?
No,
I
they're
don't
watching.
know if that necklace means that much to me anymore.
We're gonna get that necklace back.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna like get ready to start counting down like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then like break in, and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at the closest one and like tumble through the door.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'll be following behind.
Yeah, I would be getting ready to take some more shots.
That's an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
I'm too busy rolling on the floor that I shoot the floor.
Yeah, right into the floor. As you all kind of enter into this space, the 5 kobolds stand up in their street and say, "That's them!" And let's roll initiative.
Does just
Silence
Vesper
that fight
get
strong.
a surprise, or do I get a go?
She stealthed
Yeah, that's fine.
to get a quick surprise. So
No
the rest
problem.
of you,
Why are all my new dice so bad? I've been rolling all of them and they're all really terrible. I don't like
You gotta
it.
break them in. You gotta break them in.
I really do. That was okay.
You just gotta make sure they understand the consequences for failure, and that tends to work for me.
Yeah.
I'll banish them. I'd buy a dice jail. Purely to just so
The
they
dice
know.
jail with you.
Send them
Look,
to
I'm
the
telling
Shadow
you,
Realm.
If you roll me another 4 here,
You'll see the light of day again.
Each below 10 roll that you just budge the dice jail just a little bit closer to your dice tray.
all right, Raven,
18.
18.
You.
Sebastian,
it's 12.
Hopefully.
12. Vesper,
15.
I rolled higher than
Bender,
in best.
19.
19.
What is
Why are
happening?
we're going first this time.
Eric Grunley.
14.
All right. And Zitzi.
15.
15. Okay. What's
Use
your
your
dex,
initiative.
Spender?
Mine? 1. Plus 1.
1. Okay. Moving first.
Oh, no.
So, I'm gonna say you tumbled into this space.
Yep.
Vesper.
The tumble looked really cool. I was like, you could see like the arrow, like it didn't even like shot my crossbow. So really, I was just rolling and looking cool. You didn't even see me. You heard it. You didn't see the arrow at all.
It's a cool combat roll.
It was very cool. It was very stylish. You are impressed.
Please clap.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, I need this.
What you didn't see before, with your 16 perception,
Oh no.
Oh,
is
no.
that at various points in the walls around this cavern, there are these faint slits in the rock. And from behind these slits, about a dozen crossbows line up and fire on you.
Oh no!
Cool.
You're playing what's in it? Tucker's kobolds here, huh?
Well, shit.
They were ready.
Oh, no.
So it's gonna be 12 attacks, not an advantage because their allies haven't gone to get in melee with you to
Fucking
give
God.
them tactics. So
Shit.
just 12 attacks.
Yeah, just 12 attacks.
Just 12. Just
Probably
it's
easier if I
fine.
tell you my AC, and then you can just tell me
Yeah,
how
sure.
many hit.
Tell me your AC.
My AC is 18.
All right. So miss, hit. Miss. 2 more misses. 2 hits. So up to 3. And 2 more hits. So that's 5 hits.
I'll uncanny dodge one of them.
All right. So you uncanny dodge the first one, which would have been 5, brings it to 2.
Cool.
The rest deal a total of, let me double check the math. 23 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Guys, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ow.
As you're just shot from all directions from the outside walls of this cavern. And you watch as these faint cobalt eyes glitter from past the wall and then duck back into past any hole in the wall.
We're just here for a necklace.
If it's the necklace and no one gets hurt.
All right, that's their turns. Now it's your turn, Bender.
Vesper get turned into a pincushion.
Yep.
Vesper just turns into the guy from the Dark Souls 2 trailer. Covered in arrows.
That's a deep cut.
I'm gonna like just step up here, 'cause I think that's still within like the hallway kind of entrance.
Sure.
And I'll be like, careful in the cabin, there's arrows, people. I'm gonna put the little switch on my hammer and about like a 10-pound chunk of rock from this pile over here. I'm gonna send flying in a line at the two goggly little people.
All right.
Kobolds.
That's
one
dex saves for them.
Well, one deck save and then maybe another deck save.
Okay, so
Whoever
the one in
hits first.
front. The one in front rolls a 7, so
Okay, well,
gonna hit him.
yeah, he's smashed then with this chunk of rock or metal or whatever, mine debris.
A minecart just flies in his head.
18 points of damage.
All right, 18, nice.
I mean, it's a second
As
level
this
spell.
chunk of rock smacks him up the side of the head.
Give us the necklace.
That ends your turn?
I'll have
Oh, you got a
Slice.
bonus action.
Yeah, I'll have Slice move up here. Yeah,
hi.
Slice will take the dodge action. I'll have Slice dodge. In fact, I'll even move Slice in front of me and dodge.
Alright. Slice moves up and dodges. Alrighty. It is now Raven's turn. It's a weird initiative.
Ah,
Yep.
I'm not used to going this early. Do I have so these two at the back here have the contraptions with the items with the fuses, yeah?
Correct.
Do I have line of sight to one of them? I do. Would I be able to aim a firebolt to hit them, but also potentially graze one of, and then maybe light one of the fuses?
I would say you could do one or the other. It would be a hard shot to hit the fuse, but you can certainly try.
I believe.
Go on, you know you want to.
Light him up,
You know you
Raven.
want to.
Light him up.
Okay, I'll go one better, and I will cast Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Okay.
So, one at the body, one at the body, one at the fuse.
All right. Roll your body shots first.
Cool. Yes. So, first one onto the back one is a 15.
That hits.
Awesome. And then I'll just roll the damage for. I'll roll the attack for this. That is a 16. So
That also hits.
that is 2d6. 2d6 to each. So the first one takes 6 points of fire damage, and this one takes 4 points of fire damage.
All right. And now for what is essentially a called shot. Make an attack at disadvantage, and it's gonna have 3/4 cover.
Okay,
I
Roll
believe.
2 20s. Simple.
Just roll 2 twice. Easy.
it's just that easy. 15 is my highest. I rolled an 11
15.
and 7.
Unfortunately, this is a really fucking tricky shot. So this third strikes the wall behind. No effect.
It was worth a try.
I respect it. I really do.
And I will move up to next to Bender. Actually, just behind Bender, so I can still let people pass through.
Got it.
And that's
Yeah,
my
it's
turn.
it's like, you're gonna frontline? Oh, okay. Come, join me.
I'm hoping that where you are right now will not be the front line.
I think it is. I don't want to stand in the room with 12 crossbow people in full
But if
cover.
we're all in there, then we won't all get hit. You see? They'll spread them out.
Hmm.
And if I leave
Yeah, they'll make-
this room, I can't do shit. So
We'll make
Moonbeam.
pin cushions out of
Moonbeam.
all of us, just not one.
All right. Vesper, it's your go. You've been shot a lot.
yo, that's so far away.
Oh, under the tape.
Go on in and like kick the table up and like use the shield.
Yes. Yes.
I love it. It's a bit far away, but okay.
Proper action move.
So there are like the arrows will basically come from like little slips in the wall. So there are people in some secret on all sides of the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't like that. Did it? I'm going to be. That's but they're gonna throw a bomb over. I'm gonna run in. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash because I want to run right up close. I'm going to run right up here. I'm going to leap up into the chair, pulling out my dagger along the way and my sword. I'm going to stab him in the face.
All right. What's your passive perception, by the way?
Passive perception is a 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, stab away.
There we go. Thank you. That's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit this guy.
Oh no.
And then I'll swing with the sword in my other hand.
I believe you get your bonus action to dash.
Oh, I did. You're right. So I will not do that. I will simply miss his face. Standing on the chair, I missed him in the face.
That's your turn.
I'm gonna die.
The one that you're stabbing into, you attempted to stab into him, but like, you just kind of hit the metal contraption. Like some sparks flew off, and you were like nervous for a second that it would catch the fuse. And he just kind of looks up at you like crazy-eyed.
Wait.
Very excited.
Sitzy, it's your go.
You can't just go walk to 3 giant people and do a card game, but we can get a fight with some kobolds in a cave. It's fine, Zitsy. Don't worry about it. I'm never trusting any of you ever again. And
Playing bomb game. Come on.
That's this season's entire turn.
I'm gonna aim a shatter right here in the middle of the table, which should catch all 3 of these. I think 10. Yeah, just about.
That might even catch this guy as well, and maybe even this.
No, I think they're just out of range. Oh, it'll hit this guy, but I don't think it'll hit the bottom guy.
Yeah, I won't hit the bottom guy.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
if you're
these-
generous, it might.
It's an extra big shatter.
I do like to base my decisions on generosity.
No, yeah, you could only hit 4 of them, so you're aiming for these 4. Got it,
Yeah.
got it. That's
And
con
that's to be
saves.
3rd level. Yep, con saves.
Any of them construct? Any robot kobolds? Not yet.
That is that's an 8 and a 15.
15 matches. Karamba.
So it saves.
Saves.
Beats it.
That's a failure and a success. And for these 2, actually quite. My dice landed on another dice, and I thought it was cocked, so I picked it up too fast to read the number. That's a 17 and a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 saves. And also, the non-magical item being worn or carried also takes the damage. So the 2 fuse boxes might.
Interesting. I'll have one of them. For the one that failed, I'll have one of the bombs explode.
Ooh.
Yes.
Which
That
one
is
failed?
27 thunder damage. Holy shit.
Shit.
Hell
That's
yeah.
that's 3 7s and a 6 on 48.
Yeah.
That's
Huge.
wild.
Jesus.
Hard.
That's a disturbing amount of damage. Which one of the robot kobolds saved? I'm calling them robot
That's like
kobolds
fireball
now.
levels of damage.
Robot.
I'm gonna call them
Robolds.
robolds.
Ooh, robolds is good. New enemy idea.
Oh yeah, if
Robot.
they're inorganic, are they actually robots?
No, no.
No.
This is just
They're
my head
inorganic.
canon.
We're just being big memers.
I see.
Robot.
Ha ha ha.
So it was like, hey, look, these kobolds have like funky
Thanks for
contraptions on
laughing
them, and
a
we're
lot.
like,
Yeah.
what about if they were robots though?
No problem.
So yeah,
Ah, good laugh.
big shatter. The table just erupts in wooden shards.
There goes that idea.
I
And
really hope the necklace wasn't on that table.
It's magical, I'm sure.
the one with the back
Sorry, dude.
fails. Whoa.
It
man.
was-
Yeah, because one of those
Yeah.
kobolds already took a good chunk of damage. One of the other ones.
So 5-foot radius. So it only explodes itself with this. Actually, I can't remember which one
5-foot
failed
radius
here.
I think would be everything. next
The
to
one
it,
in
right?
front of Vesper succeeded. So Vesper, you don't get blown up.
That's good.
Yay.
Dex save against its own bomb fails. There's no way. That's so much damage. Which, as this bomb explodes, it shoots off a chain reaction, which causes the rest of the bombs on its back to also explode.
Oh.
And this explosion is a 20.
Hey, it's a dex save though, Vesper. You can do this, I believe.
Hey, do you guys?
Oh, how far away from
Do you guys like cave-ins?
So,
We can get stuck in the mine.
These two over here, and this one, and Vesper all need to make dex saves.
Roll high.
Okay.
I can't help you here. I can't do
I'm
anything.
not rolling my new dice because they've all betrayed me. Give me a sec.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is better. It's okay.
Fail. That's a fail. That's a fail.
20
That's what
total.
we like to hear.
20 total. That's a success. So you take no
Okay.
damage.
I love being a rogue. It's great.
Oh,
Evasion.
Yep. Evasion tank. Evasion tank.
Evasion.
hell yeah.
I want to hear how much
poor
damage this is.
kobolds.
It's insane.
Kaboom.
That's what they get for stealing a necklace.
I wanted more. I wanted
Exactly.
kobold friends in this campaign. I already have one campaign where we have kobold friends. I wanted more. Make soul roleplay for kobolds. No, in Ped's Frostmaiden campaign we have kobold companions. We did. They died.
Pain.
No.
It was very sad. They died in avalanche.
Aw.
Yeah.
They should have not done that.
Is also blown up in the explosion, which causes its backpack to explode as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
I
god.
thought D&D didn't have
It's
exploding
blowing up
dice.
around me. I rolled a new
Oh,
one
he's
and it was lower than normal. It's 15.
15. That's a success. So you take no damage.
Ooh-wee.
As it explodes, I like
Think
kick,
about-
I like flip off the chair and like kick it up in the way, and like it shields me from the explosion.
Yeah, the
As
first
Vesper
one
does,
you do that,
it
and
looks
then
very
upon the second explosion, you're left with like just shards of the chair left. So you kind of like push the kobold back and like duck and roll behind another chair and also use that. Rogue shit.
We're getting
Oh,
close
yeah.
to the like. How do you even explain this? Rogue doesn't take this damage.
Just flipping over.
This is like when
explosions.
the rogue doesn't take any damage from meteor swarm. You're like, how does that work? Like, don't worry about it. You know what? Just hand wave that.
Just roll with it. Be cool.
Just roll
Right.
with it.
Both of these guys look pretty fucked up from their friends' explosions. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to use that stat block. But,
Oh no!
Jeez.
How many dice were rolled? Just out of curiosity. I'm good at
that was 7d6 fire damage for each explosion.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo! I'm glad it didn't hit me.
That's just under a fireball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Zitzi is glaring petulantly as she does this. Just with a little flick. The shatter's just like a literal, like a whatever. And then she will give inspiration to Vesper, who's just in range.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to step back to where I was.
That nice one, Zitzi.
Thanks, Bender.
Was it honest?
The kobold pathmakers are dead, so it's not their turn. Arad Grundley, it is your turn.
Oh, Pathmakers is a good stat
Okay.
block name.
Let's go.
All right. I sort of just run forwards, screaming, I'm scary. So I move up to here, and then I throw a spear at whichever one's closest in line of sight. I guess it'd be this first one.
Yeah, what's the range on the spear?
That is a good question. How do I check that?
I
It'll
will look
be,
it up for you.
yeah,
Thank you.
I'm able to find it.
2060, so you have disadvantage on this.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll still throw the spear anyway.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeet.
Yeah, throw it.
That is a 15.
Damn.
15 still hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. And that does 10 piercing damage.
Yeah. The
Wow,
spear
that's
sticks
nice.
into its chest and it pulls it out. Looking kind of feral.
Nice.
That's one aired, Grundley.
Thank you. I end my turn.
Okay. Sebastian, it's your turn.
Oh no,
Alright.
what class he is.
Can I see the holes that these crossbow people are shooting through?
Make a perception check.
Oh god.
Now that you know that they're there, the DC's a little easier, but
I got big 7.
7. It's too dark in here, and you're kind of like it's getting like blending
Oh.
in the walls, and you
I
can't.
had such a good plan if I could see them.
Oh no.
And I don't know where the holes are.
Hey.
Imagine if you had an ability that lets you ignore cover. That'd be so good. Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep looking like next turn,
Yeah. I
or you
will.
can just fire at it blindly.
Nah, I'm not gonna fire blindly. I'll just shoot at the kobolds in the open then. While not stepping into the room because. No.
You don't want to step in the
Okay.
heal box.
There were lots
down.
of crossbows. I would like not be hit by that. It's a 25 and a 10 to hit.
The 10 misses, 25 hits.
5 damage.
That is
Nice minimum.
exactly. That's exactly what you needed though to kill this guy.
Hey.
Huh, you literally could not survive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my go.
Alrighty.
That's
next
one,
up,
Seb.
this lone kobold.
Put him on.
It can only get to you, Vesper.
Watch all of his friends die.
It is going to.
I can swear him too.
It's going to like rear back its leg and just kicks right up into your groin.
Ooh.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it uses a low blow.
Me.
Oh.
Me.
Is the inspiration a D8?
Yeah.
I don't
It
know. I don't know. It's probably fine, but okay, I remember it wanted. So that is 23 total.
23. You're fine. You feel like the pain like rock up against you for a second, but you push it off. It doesn't do any damage. He's a dick.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 on the D8, so
Alright. Nice.
huge. Thanks, Itzy.
No problem.
We'll get
Top of
through
the
your
order, however.
Oh, I'm dead.
Child.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
So
Yeah,
Yes.
you're extremely dead.
You're
They
extremely
now
dead.
have pack tactics because this one is right up in your face.
Yeah.
I would like to say it was nice knowing you.
No, 18 AC as always.
Yeah, we'll roll these one at a time here. So that's a hit. 5 damage.
Oh, yeah, if you die, then
Yep.
hey, if you go unconscious though, they'll be straight rolls.
You go unconscious in the game, you go.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss.
Let's
Where'd you
go.
tank?
That'll hit. That's a 22.
Aw.
8 points of piercing damage.
Yep. Okay.
I believe it's been your turn, so you have Uncanny Dodge back if you'd like to use it.
I'm holding it for now because I'm scared there's gonna be a crit. So I'm being scared.
That'll miss. That's a natural
Wise.
20.
Hey.
Oh, okay, no, I've done that one.
All right. So, what would have been 8 points of piercing, you reduce down to 4.
Nice.
Cool.
That'll hit. 5 points of piercing.
Cool.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing.
Can I kind words that one?
Do you need to see the target?
The-
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can't see them right now. These
I am-
arrows are just coming from the walls, it looks like, from your perspective.
I am unconscious.
You're on
Hey, straight rolls!
That one has put me down. No, put me down.
Oh no.
This is
Alright.
actually where Vesper dies.
I can't die. It's fine, guys.
To a
It's
bunch
fine.
of kobolds in a cave.
The glorious
What a
ending.
way to go.
No one ran in
You're
with me.
partially responsible.
That'll miss.
No, Vesper dying is always her own fault.
Okay.
And that's a natural 20.
On a straight roll?
So you take. Yep.
Oh no.
So you
Yep.
take 2 death saving throws. from the
Point. No,
natural 20.
I think.
Cool.
I think it's only.
Melee?
A
But
crit. No.
I think it's only one
a crit.
because it's only.
on
Am I
crit-
crazy?
Crit.
you
Oh right, it's still a crit. Yeah.
the reason you take crits or you take 2
Yeah.
on melee attacks is because it's an auto
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, it'll only be one because it's not the melee one, but it
It's
was
just
a
crit
crit
anyway.
anyway.
It's a ranged crit.
You know,
I tried to Voice Lawyer your way out of this one.
it's okay.
Oh,
I
God.
can't die. It's fine.
Attack.
It's fine.
Bender,
Please
it's your
help
turn.
me.
Hey,
Please
the good
help
news
me.
is other people I think are ahead of you in initiative. Who goes before? I forget. Oh boy. I don't have any healings, that's fine. But I do have the ability to run.
Any revivifiers in the chat?
Yeah, we have to be a druid, we're fine. Alright. I'll do this. I will run. It's so far away. Here. Use my bonus action and cast Sanctuary on our dead rogue.
He's not dead yet.
What's your passive investigation, by the way?
17.
Ooh.
17. And your warhammer is glowing. So you're
Yeah, I
giving up
got-
how much light?
30 feet of bright, another 30 of dim. So 60
30 feet of
dim
bright.
light.
Okay. With your passive investigation and with the bright light you're giving off, you just notice that in this corner here, there's like a faint circle cut into the ground. It's like it kind of looks a bit like a natural trapdoor almost.
Where's that again? You.
Right here.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can't get there. But I will turn and look at, I guess, Aaron Grunley and Seb, because they like getting in tunnels, I'm sure. Be like, trapdoor over there, and I'll point to it.
Okay.
And then with my action, I am going to use a I'm gonna do a thorn whip on this little kobold right here.
All right. So
Attack.
that's a attack.
Yeah. That is a 24.
Oh yeah.
So he takes 7 piercing damage and is pulled 10 feet closer to me. Hopefully, in melee with me. Yes, excellent.
Hey, use your bonus action to sanctuary. So
Yeah, Slice is still gonna move. Here.
can you move slice if
Yeah.
you don't use a bonus? Okay.
Slice can always
I'll
move.
trust that you understand your
I've read it.
pet rules.
So many times. Yeah, you can always move your pets, but for them to do anything requires your bonus action.
For sure, for sure. Raven, it's your go.
Okay, first things first. I will cast Healing Word at 3rd level onto Vesper.
Are you within range?
I am. It's a 60-foot range,
All right.
and I
Can
am
just reach her. Yeah.
just within 60 feet. So,
Yeesh.
Vesper heals 3. 3 against 6. And 4. 15 points of healing.
Thank you
Alright.
kindly.
And then for my action, I will just firebolt the last. Wait. All the kobolds dead?
This one
Oh,
is alive.
that one there.
And there
I'm just-
there's apparently something in the walls.
Am I able to ascertain where they are from my position, or would I have to be more like actually in the room?
Make a from your position, no. You'd have to get in the room.
They're shooting from like arrow slits. I think we've determined this point.
Yeah.
I've pointed out a trapdoor in the corner up here.
Okay. Then yeah, for my action, I'll just yeah, no, play it safe. I'm just gonna shoot the kobold. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Will for 2d10. Oh, that's for 10 points of fire damage.
This last kobold, you just shoot a firebolt at it and it erupts in flame.
Fantastic. And then I'll just scream, Vespa, get back!
Vesper, you are pulled to consciousness. You watch as you kind of like look down and stumble. You watch as like some of the bolts in your chest just kind of shoot out of your body as the healing energy closes up the immediate wound.
I'm gonna be like trapdoor over there and just point to it.
All right. I believe it is your turn, Vesper.
I don't even know if you can get to the out of here. Yeah, without the trapdoor.
As I come to consciousness and I see Bender pointing at the trapdoor, can I see it? Or like the contraption you mentioned?
Yeah, you can see Bender pointing it out. It's right there.
Cool. No problem. Cool. No, this is an absolutely terrible idea. I'm going to stand up with half my movement, and then I'm going to bonus action dash, and I say, "See you in there," and I'm going to run to the door and kick it open.
All right.
Is there like a ladder down or like?
You can see it just kind of, it's like a small drop into a very small tunnel. You'll be kind of like squeezed as you crawl through here. You'll be at half speed.
Okay.
This can't possibly
God,
go
it's a
wrong.
tight fit for Vesper.
I'm
I'll tell you right now, Bender, there's no way you're getting in there.
Oh, you say that now.
Is there kind of like two ways to go sort of thing?
No, there is from here there is one way to go.
I'm gonna just like hop down and move, like crawl a little bit forward, and then I'm going to just pull out my crossbow and I'm going to lie in wait, and I'm gonna ready an attack to see if I see something run like out.
Okay, we'll say you're like right here underground, just like.
Yeah,
All right.
aiming it and waiting.
You're waiting for something.
Are there any other like exits to this room besides the ones that we see?
Yes, there are 3 exits. Let me do a little bit better job
Yeah.
of healing.
I was gonna say, is that the only way out of here? Is this trapdoor I can't fit through?
Yeah, there's an exit kind of like over here.
Like here and here?
There are 3 exits. There's one over here, one over here, and
Reveal-
one over here.
Revealed just a little bit more, like those exits or something.
Sure.
A little cut out. Yeah.
Wait, I'm on one thing. So sorry.
Players.
All of the 10 in the sleeping room. Alright. Yeah. Those are the exits. Okay. You're waiting there like a fucking commando, Vesper.
Yep.
Zitzi, it's your go.
Oh boy. So we're taking the trapdoor. Is that fun? Tootsie calls from the hallways.
There's also other human-sized exits. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well.
I think the trapdoor leads to the arrow people.
Okay. I'm gonna run up 30 feet because that is
Okay.
all I can. Where is the trapdoor? Sorry, in regards in.
Or Vesper.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So quite a big get there if I dash. So I'm gonna just stay here and dodge for now.
Alright. You're dodging. For sure. Eric Grenly, it is your turn. There's apparently something in the walls, but you don't see any immediate threats.
They're in the walls.
All right. Okay. I run forwards, screaming once again.
Okay.
That's kind of my thing. And I run up 30 feet, which should be here. And then I end my turn because I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
I was screaming the whole time though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just
you can
just so
dodge if you'd like,
that-
or you can dash.
Dash. Okay, actually. How far does a dash take me?
Yeah, another
The
move.
rest, your movement again, so another 30 feet.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 sec. So. Okay, then
25 feet.
25?
Yeah, you're a
Forget
dwarf.
how dwarves.
Dwarves are
You're
25 feet.
Yeah, towards the 25.
Oh, okay, so then initially I would have moved here, and then I will dash another 25 up to there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just running, screaming into the room.
Yeah, pretty much screaming the whole time.
I love it. Alright.
And then I end my turn.
For sure. Sebastian, it's your go.
Okay. Can I try again to see through the holes?
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll have to like get further into the room if you want to do that,
that's
but yeah,
fair.
absolutely.
I will move 20 feet forward. Is that enough? That's sufficient.
That is
Okay. I'll try to see. That's an 11.
Are you
11.
within 30 feet of me? You are. It's a
Yes.
15.
15. Okay, with a 15, you can't
Thanks.
tell where all of they are in the room, but you can see the ones closest to you. There's like one right here, and one
Okay.
right here, and one right here.
Can I see any kobolds behind them? Like
With
flashes
the
of
15,
kobold?
You don't see any behind them, but you're aware that they're almost certainly there. 15. They have total cover.
I can only ignore 1/2 and 3/4 curses. Foiled
Can
again.
You can see through the slit. Can you be on the other side of it?
I mean, yeah, but that seems like a bold move.
I
don't
mean,
know what's on the
I
other side, but
mean,
it would be cool.
that's
It
I don't
would
know.
be cool.
I
Wait,
mean, it's
so
bold,
kobolds are
but-
really small, right? Like they're like 2 feet or something.
They're 2.5 feet. Yeah, pretty damn
Yeah, that's pretty out of range of disguised self shenanigans. It was very large kobold.
small. I mean, could
But
be
one
like-
of the bombs bigger by any chance?
what you doing?
Okay, this is.
I
To be
believe.
clear, this is a very stupid play.
Yes.
And I'm aware that it's a stupid play.
Yes.
No,
But I will do it
Like-
nonetheless. I'm going to try to do my disguise self, teleport through one of the holes, and make myself just look like a big kobold.
Yes.
As small as I can make as small as I can make myself look.
Yes!
Like as small as I can make myself look, but like that's still gonna be like
All right, are you going left or right?
almost 5. Let's go right.
All right. So I will drag you in here.
I'm ready to die on the other side of this wall where no one can see me to save me. Let's go.
You're getting murdered. Just come to one of the arrow slits and like stick your fingers out, and maybe I could cast
I will also
sanctuary on you.
then bonus action change to just like ribbons.
All right. Yeah, you're ribboning it up.
I like this
Or-
plan.
It's very stupid.
No,
It's,
this is a
it's
great
something.
idea.
Reveal.
If I can just go wild once I see them, then they're all done for. But you
That's
know,
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Listen, I believe you're gonna go wild in there.
I'll just reveal.
I'm just gonna teleport through. There's just like 50 of them standing there, all standing there waiting to take their turn at the hole, and I'm just like, don't
Stick around.
mind me.
I'm just a big kobold.
I'm a new recruit, lads.
My name's
All right. You're in there.
largest koboldus.
Hey, look, there's one right next to you.
Yeah, there is. You pop into this hole as a large kobold and
Hey!
make a deception check with disadvantage because
I'm just as surprised as he is. Okay. That is still a 14.
14.
A 13.
Okay.
13. Sorry.
13.
Pretty good.
Please give this to me. Let me have this one.
Are you new here?
Yeah. Just here to help.
Oh, okay. Grab a crossbow.
Yeah. Will do.
Brilliant.
I like this. Yeah, you're just gonna help shoot us, I believe. Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, I'm with them now. I'm with the kobold for life.
Peace out, friends.
This is brilliant.
Friendship
Oh, and you're
ended
a
with
big,
Shaku3.
you're
Now
a big
kobold is-
kobold. You're
now
gonna become
kobold
their
gang are
leader
my best
immediately. At that size, you're gonna be the biggest kobold of the block.
You're gonna be in charge soon.
Oh yeah.
Bad kobold.
Not the first time I've changed identities, eh?
You really do just go where the wet wind takes you.
Yep.
All right. This is
Incredible.
It worked out better
What, so
than
you don't like it when a
I
fight's happening in two different places on the map at once?
silly. No, this is all on the same map.
planned. On one.
Yeah, exactly.
This is-
This is nice. This is easy.
I thought ahead.
Oh,
Genius.
for honor, thinking brain.
I didn't quite see this coming, but
You,
it
it's
is
a pretty obvious thing to see coming. I don't know about you guys.
it is the kobold's turn.
Uh-oh.
This one kind of runs forward and like into this kind of space next to you, Vesper, like trying to like crawl through the tunnel and like faces you face to face and like and immediately just instinctually stabs at you.
He
I
has
will
to make
take-
a wisdom save.
I was holding my crossbow shot, so I'm going to shoot him in the face.
You take the shot right, so you're technically prone crawling through here, so you're gonna be
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Cool.
Take the shot. Go.
Damn, one of them rolled really well, but it's disadvantage, so that'll be a 10 total.
So much.
No.
And the shot goes wide. It's too cramped a space. You can't get a good shot. And it's going to stab at you with advantage because you're prone. But it rolled 2 3s. So
yeah.
it's just a comical series of misses as you like meet in this tunnel.
Won't you
I'm
attack
picturing
this
like a cartoon fight cloud just in this tunnel.
Yep.
Yeah, just random objects come flying out.
My mask starts flying off, and you see your hand come and pull it back in. Like,
All right.
What did that kobold roll for its insight, by the way? I just want to know.
It rolled a 2 minus 1.
Nice. Strong.
Beautiful.
he's doing his job well. He really is.
Can this guy get?
He's just there to shoot.
His brain is just large.
Oh. Can only so this one runs forward and is going to get into melee with Slice. Just kind of like is standing there. You see, well, first he like exits through up here,
Oh,
kind of
okay.
crawling through
Where
another
the fuck did he come
trapdoor,
from?
like opening up at the sort of
Oh, I think I see the
northwest
trapdoors.
here, and rushes the rest of the way up to Slice, just kind of like right in the middle here, which will give pack tactics to everyone. So
Slice?
on Slice, because that's the only one it can reach.
You bastard. How dare you?
Sorry about your
My
robot.
robot every time.
Yeah, they can't reach from anywhere.
It's a
else.
robot designed to tank attacks for you, and every time it gets attacked, you're like, oh.
How could you do
How
this?
could you?
So we'll say that'll
Go
be
ahead.
6 advantage attacks against Slice, and then 2 regular attacks against Aradgrunley, and 2 attacks against Bender. And then are you... Technically, you're not... Although you're an enemy to it, it doesn't think of you as an enemy at the moment, so I'm unsure if you would be giving disadvantage to its ranged attack. Sebastian.
Right now, probably not, realistically. I'm just keeping my cover up right now.
Then 1 attack against Itzy.
Right.
I'm an undercover agent right now.
So what's Slice's
Self-mission.
AC?
15.
Okay. 1 hit.
Oh.
2 hits. 1 miss. Natural 20. So now 4 hits, one of which is a natural 20, and 2 misses. Okay.
That's why I'm tight, because every time.
That's a total of 27 points of damage to Slice.
Ow. He's hurt.
Just crossbow bolts pinging off of Slice's armor. And then 2 attacks at Aradgrunley. That is a 19 and a 7.
1 hit, 1 miss.
Alright. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
2 attacks against Bender.
Yeah.
Counting is never good.
Hold on.
Are these special arrows?
Yes, they are blight arrows.
No, so it wouldn't be an attack on Zitzi then.
Oh, total attacks.
I was just counting the
Yeah,
dice.
they should hit me. I look scary.
That's a natural 1 and a 20 to hit. 20 total.
The 20 does make it through.
That is max damage. That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Rude.
That's their turn. Bender.
Boy. Okay. I will run here. And it's like, I'll show you pack tactics. Flanking this kobold. Run out. And try to smash him into bits.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll use the bit smashing attack. 18 or 19?
19 hits. You don't have to roll damage for these guys. You smash this guy.
Would have been 8.
Yeah, no.
Good. Splat.
Even if you rolled minimum damage.
Oh, little kobolds. There's no way in hell I can get back there. Probably. So can I see through these slits?
Now you've noticed them a little better. Give me a perception check.
Oh no, perception. 15?
15. The DC's getting lower as the fight continues to go on, and more
Keep shooting me through
shoot
them?
So, yeah, it's getting easier to spot where they're coming from. Yeah, with the 15, you see through the slit.
So I could. It's an area I can see.
That is an area you can see.
Well, then I will use my bonus action to cast Misty Step,
Okay.
and I will be next to this one.
Yes.
This is interesting. So these tunnels that you're in are also pretty damn small.
He's gonna be wedged.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna give you some force damage.
Fair, fair.
If you
Classic.
are larger than this tunnel,
Ow.
You get fused halfway into the rock,
yeah, you take 6 points
screaming for help.
as you misty step into here, and you are immediately squeezed by this tunnel. Some of the rock kind of like breaks around you, but it hurts.
I'm gonna look at this kobold and go.
Bender
Boom.
is now a fossil.
I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna say you're restrained in here.
I'm down for this. I'll tell Slice to run. Here's an exit here, right?
What do you think?
Wherever
Right
you
here?
think. Yeah, this is an exit out of the room.
He'll go here, and maybe
Sure.
he can go 10 more feet, but we want him out of the room is where he's going to, like, say, like, there. I assume that's not in the wall. Cool. Yeah, he'll be there. Yeah, that is all of the things I can do, yes.
Cool.
I
So-
assume, yeah, restrained, I don't have any movement, so.
Raven, it's your go. Vesper, you're on deck.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I guess I will. I'll
that
move
trapdoor?
forward into the room. Okay, I'll move here and. Are there more arrow slits on, like, over to the left as well?
With your
Or is it
passive
just
perception,
monster
yeah, there's arrow slits all along this wall as well.
Okay.
Here and here. Give me a perception check actually. See how many you see.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You see that there's also one over here. There are two over here. And there are four along the sort of southern wall here.
Okay.
That's why I'm not trying to stay in that
up-
room.
Let me look up how this spell works.
Bust the wall down. Built the wall.
Look through one of the slits and create a wall of fire in the gap.
Yeah.
That's horrific.
No, I.
Now that's a war crime.
We have a history of war crimes. You shouldn't be surprised.
That's the fucking
I have.
Pennsylvania coal mine shit, where it's just a mine that's burning forever.
Oh yeah.
When's Bender gonna look at one of the
Right.
slits and just spit acid in there?
Okay. I will cast Flaming Spear at second level. And can I
Okay,
cast it in one of the slits?
sure. Where
Ooh.
are you,
It's- if
where are
you
you
look-
putting it?
I will put it just in whatever slit is closest to me.
All right. Yeah.
That my friends are not in.
Yeah. So you're kind of putting it. You can see like this. Oh wait, that's not...
Now this is a war crime, and I'm a fan. Just putting a flaming sphere in the tunnel.
Yeah. You can just see like this bit here.
Bender openly
Oh, yeah, I'll-
admitting he likes war crime.
You just said,
I'll
this is a
fix it.
war crime and I'm a fan.
This is a good war crime.
Yeah,
Not
so
all
I'll
war
put it
crimes are
there.
good.
I
mean,
it's
they-
a
War crimes are
5
good as long
foot-
as they're cool.
They literally had
it's a
people
5
who
foot
were strapped to
circle,
explode.
so that
Yeah,
is
like
my
that.
flaming sphere there, and is it? There's no kobold, so it says as a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving for this turn. So can I just tell it to go in one direction until it hits something?
Sure.
Cool.
Where are you? Which
I'll
direction?
do that then. I believe it. To the left.
To the left on this screen. Got it. To Raven's right.
Yes.
Okay. You're just kind of like blindly moving it forward. Is that a
Until
dex
it
save or an
hits
attack?
something. It is a dex save of 16.
Okay. That is cocked, which is unfortunate because it's cocked between two good numbers. Instead, that's a 5.
Yeah, that fails. So I can't see. But
Just-
hang on, let me just double check the wording of the spell, just to make sure that I don't have to see. If I go to first, unoccupied space your choice within range lasts for duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex save. Takes 2d6 fire damage success on a failed, half on a success. Bonus action, you use sphere, 30 feet. Ram this finished creature, the creature must make a dex save, takes sphere's damage, and it stops moving for a turn. When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump across pits up to 10 feet wide. Yeah, no, nothing in here says that I have to see it.
All right.
Cool.
The damage that this sphere does, you probably don't have to roll. You just hear like a faint.
I rolled 5, if that means anything.
That's exactly what you need. So
Okay, cool.
Crispy.
Okay,
Mobile kobold cooker.
and I
Yeah.
will move this kind of like as far as it in this space
Yeah.
in the direction you're moving it.
See, this is a good plan.
So you now don't know where your flaming sphere is. It's just kind of
That's
in the
fine.
wall.
It's doing shit, and that's fine.
Just roll
Um,
it back
Like,
and
I
forth.
see like a little bit of
That's-
green light coming from one of the slits, as you can
Yeah.
just see it like.
This ball of
Yeah.
green fire.
I just see a slit, it just
There it is.
a green wall just past.
Just occasionally hear like a
Okay, I can keep track. Yeah, and then I will. How much did I move initially? So I think I've still got 10 feet left. So I will move back to here if possible.
Okay. Vesper, it's your turn.
And that's my turn.
I will, while still being crawling on the floor, drop my crossbow, pick up my dagger, stab into its leg.
All right.
Lord, let me hit something this combat, please. 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Yeah. Roll damage. I don't think you got sneak attack, but you probably.
I do, because I'm a swashbuckler, and there's no one else within 5 feet of me.
But
it's
you.
just me and...
Oh, you would have disadvantage on this though, because you're prone.
Okay. No problem. Then I missed. Is it 13 to hit?
13 hits.
Sick.
Hey!
Interesting. That'll be, right,
9 piercing and 4 radiant.
Yeah, it's You stab. It is a messy fight as you like stab into this thing and kind of like wrestle with it to the ground and just kind of it's some Saving Private Ryan shit.
And recognizing where it came from, I'm gonna keep barreling through the tunnel here and try points where I can maybe stand up, even if I'm crouched, just so I'm not lying on the floor.
You get here. You just get to a place where you can stand up, so you're not prone, but you're
like
still
crouched down with my dagger in hand.
This is rough moving. You kind of look down one way, you see more kobolds. You look down the other, and you just see Shell.
Good to see you here. I like crawl through with the dagger in my mouth, you know, doing the.
Was that you, Vesper? I can't turn my head.
It's me. What can I do? With my bonus. I'm gonna bonus action so I can dash, and I'm gonna just like, kind of just back up towards Bender.
Okay.
And like back to back with my shelled friend, so I know I'm gonna get stabbed from behind at least. I'm not that far, but I'll leave him a little bit of space if he needs it.
Alrighty. That is fine. Zitzi.
Ooh, what can I even do here? This is a mess. Can I see any openings to my left of this area?
You saw Raven kind of like direct something into this opening, so you could probably like maneuver around so you can see through this opening here.
Yeah, alright, I'll move here so I can look inside. What do I see? Is it not a tunnel? Is it just a window?
You can see a window into a very small crawl space tunnel.
Okay, I will... I want to put myself in the same position as Vesper. I kind of do. Alright, I'm going to drop prone. And I want to move into the tunnel so I can see.
You'd have to get like way over here, the entrance to this.
Oh, is it? Can I not like go? Oh, but when you said crawl space, I could.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's a little confusing. I know.
These are the tunnels. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's
the walls just have like
a window.
Okay.
Going pro's not a bad idea though.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else I could do, I'm just gonna drop prone and leave it. I have nothing. Yeah, yes, that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna drop prone.
He's taking a break.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have got this, I guess. I kind of did a lot back there.
I mean, yeah. Arad Grundley, it is your turn.
Alright. Okay, so I would like to run towards the trapdoor that Vesper went through because
we're all going in this one way.
Listen,
very good.
What could go wrong?
I'm all in.
Yeah, this is great. I'm big fan.
Are also pretty damn wide. I'm gonna ask for an acrobatics check to fit through here. You're
okay. All right.
You're a big enough guy that was not
wide boy.
Wide Grundy.
You get through
Wide
here.
Grundy happy.
I'm gonna say by the time you get through here, you're stuck. You're stuck.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh god, I love D&D.
This is
Nice.
great. We're all stuck.
But every
So
time I walk
stupid,
through
I
the
love
trapdoor, I get wider. All right, What was that, sorry?
You would have had to dash to get there, so I believe that's your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Yeah. All right. This is great imagery.
Very good.
I love
the world's
D&D.
weirdest plumbing block.
I hate that. I hate the imagery that has been put in my brain.
You're disguised as a very large kobold.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. So I guess I'm grabbing a crossbow and I'm shooting at my friend.
Besides, we're stuck in here. You can get us out.
I'm going to bonk the kobold next to me on the head.
Hey.
The betrayal.
The crocodile just hit him with it.
It's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, you bonk him.
Yeah, minimum damage is 5, so I don't think I need to bother.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I do it politely.
Very
So bonk,
polite
and then it's like, sorry.
Crack.
And then I
Skull.
proceed to...
Bonk, good night, my
Yeah,
sweet prince.
it's very cartoon. As soon as you bonk him, his like tongue sticks out. Like,
Well, the stars go
Requiem
around his
step
head.
and patching.
yeah.
Can I move up the tunnel then?
Yeah.
I'll move up the tunnel and then bonk this one.
Sure.
The bonking machine.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, you bonk this one as well.
Oh hey,
Oh, wait,
Fucking just
Large
kind of
kobold.
whack-a-mole.
is that you, Sim?
Hey, Bender.
Perfect.
It's me.
We're in a tight spot, huh?
Well, you seem to be.
Can you break this
Got it.
wall?
No.
If you go big bender mode, you can live out your kaiju dream and just start punching the wall down.
Yes.
Enlarge
Yes.
is specifically like you can only expand to the space provided. It
Yeah.
won't let you bust through stuff.
If you,
I
if
looked,
he cast
I
enlarge on
looked at
himself,
this
you would
multiple
just
times.
stand still.
Yeah, we just
You wouldn't.
yeah.
There'd be no change.
There'd be
You'd
no
like,
change.
You've unlocked my ultimate technique. Enlarge.
I wish Enlarge did like a bust
Didn't
out of
do
things.
anything.
It is the kobold's turns. This one in front of you, Arad Gunley, is gonna take a dagger attack and just stabs right into you. At advantage because you're prone and restrained, but it still misses. Just bounces off your armor.
Nice.
This one will march forward and kind of like peek around the corner of his friend and shoot a crossbow at you.
Hog?
So the prone would give it disadvantage, the restrained would give it advantage, so it
Straight
cancels
roll.
to a straight roll, and then Pack Tactics gives it back advantage. So
Did it just if there's
I think
one or the
advantage
other?
and disadvantage always
Yeah,
cancel each other
It's
out.
always
so.
a pure cancel, unless you'd like to add things.
this
Yeah.
is
It's funnier.
and I
this
think
is
it's
funny.
funnier.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I agree.
23 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
All right.
Finally.
It's gonna do it.
7 points of piercing damage.
This is how Aaron Grundley
Ouch.
ends.
No.
See level 1.
It's like shooting dwarves in a tunnel.
Yeah.
Imagine this is how I die on my guest segment. Just restrained, prone in this life.
Sounds like
Hey,
absolute
look, you gotta go. It's a pretty good time. I mean,
You arrive as a guest and the entire party just gets TPK'd and ends the cascade.
yeah. Yeah, you bait the entire party into a TPK. So, thanks for coming on the show, bud. I'll go, buddy. Really glad you were here, buddy.
I got you guys, don't worry.
And just continue dashing, Zitzi.
Oh.
And that means that that's going to be 4 straight attacks at you, because Pack Tactics
They're
can't stop
speedy
by the
little
prone.
guys. He's...
Yeah.
Yeah. They have 40 feet, don't they?
They've got 30.
Well, if I'm prone, it actually has advantage if it's in melee range. I'm gonna
but
regret
this one,
saying.
this one dashed, so it
I think
can't
it's-
attack you. It's giving Pack
Thank
Tactics to the rest of its friends.
God.
And they're shooting you through.
So that is 4 attacks on you. 6, 17, 10, and a natural 20.
Alright, well that's 2 hits.
So you take 15 points of piercing damage.
Well, that's no fun. Okay. Alright. Zitzi's about to stab. About to do a stab! I was promised I could stab!
Do it.
Stabbing times at sea.
Oh, wait. I want, hellish. Oh. What, shit, I can't see any of them, can I? Would I have been able to see any of these?
They're ducking into the space as they're shooting and then kind of ducking back. So make a perception check to see if you
Come
catch.
on, baby. Come on.
You
22.
them as they 22. Yeah, you do catch the eyes of one as they're shooting
Alright.
through the hole.
I point at that bitch and hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
That's that's a 18 deck save, so I believe it saves, but
It will take half damage.
so just roll good and
Yeah.
you'll kill it.
Oh wait.
It's that easy. Just roll it.
That's the level.
Roll good.
Just roll good.
Just
damage.
That's how
good
D&D
roll.
works. Just roll good and you'll kill it.
Easy. Sorry, I'm trying to faff around with the level cost. 7 fire damage half.
7 half to 3. It does not kill it.
Damn it.
It takes a bit of fire, but it waves it off as it ducks back into the tunnel. Alrighty. That ends their turn. Now Bender. What you doing? Stuck in a hole.
How does it feel like I could maybe try to bash through this rock wall that's thinnish?
You can try.
Stuck between a rock and a rock.
Make an attack roll.
Let's just look through things.
And this is where Bender discovers his new passion for stonemasonry.
I don't have mason's tools, sadly. Only carpenters.
Yeah, they're close
I'm
enough,
just seeing if I
right?
have anything explosive on me.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
So yeah, we should, like blow up the wall right next to it. You'll be.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What you doing, Bender?
I'll attack the wall.
Alright. Roll an
Uh,
attack.
is this disadvantage? I was restrained. But it is
You
a
are
wall.
restrained, yes.
Alright.
It doesn't have a high AC because it's a wall.
Right, that is a um 15.
15. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, max. 13.
13. Okay, you're starting to chip away at this wall. You're still restrained, but
Attack it again.
maybe 1 or 2 more attacks.
10? No, 11.
11. It's a tough rock wall. It's AC 12. So
Oh.
the second attack, after chipping away some of it, you're having trouble like chipping away at the other side, like turning your warhammer around.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, Seb. Good luck.
I'm good.
Then I'll Misty step out.
Okay. Yeah, disappearing and fading in blue light
Facing
and then
defeat.
reappearing.
You really gave up
Wow.
on
Move up here.
All right, that's
Gave
your
up my
turn.
first turn.
I don't need second level spells.
Raven, you're up.
Okay, my flaming sphere is just gonna carry on moving.
All right. Make a perception check.
Perception? 17.
17. Okay. With that, yeah, you managed to you kind of direct it towards this next slit in the wall, and yeah, you were able to move it.
It moves 30 feet and around.
All right. That's another deck save. No. Go ahead and roll damage.
So roll bad. That's a 6 on the first roll.
Yeah, it's you hear more burning sounds.
it.
Lovely. So that's my bonus action to move it. But can I still cast a cantrip since I wasn't?
You can cast a spell.
Since it wasn't. Sweet. Yeah. Using my action, I will just firebolt the kobold in front of Zitzi.
You got it.
Oh, actually, ooh, how low is Zitzi looking, actually? Health-wise?
Zitzi, how are you looking?
A little bit beaten up, but okay.
Okay. Firebolt it is. That is a 20 total, which I assume will hit.
That hits.
For 7 points of fire damage.
Zitzi, as you're getting ready to stab, you watch as it erupts in flames in front of you. You're a little disappointed.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zitzi. I'm sorry.
Whatever lets me have fun.
Oh, buddy. All right.
Let's find the mangoes.
Okay. That's probably what's rotting in your boot. One mango.
Probably. Vespers, here you
How like trapped does Arid Grundy look as I approach?
go. On a scale of like 1 to 10, like an 8.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not pleasant. It's like it's kind of like the adult that thinks they're like they're not too little anymore to like get in the jumpy castle, and then they get stuck through the door.
Do you want me to get you out of there?
There are 2 kobolds in front of me, and I think I could do some damage to them, so no.
Okay. I will say cool, and I'm gonna look over his shoulder behind the other kobold, and I'm gonna face step myself and teleport behind him.
Okay. Yeah. You
Because no, I'm getting past him otherwise. So I'll teleport behind him.
nothing personnel kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
And I'll stab him back. Or attempt to. Am I prone still, or am I like
No, you're
be
good.
crouched?
You're good.
Can I hit? Oh, okay, that's a 20 total.
20 total. Yeah.
Hey, he's
You
probably
would have sneak attack on this. You just slit his
Yeah.
cobalt throat.
He's dead. Cool. And then I'll give Arid Grundy a thumbs up and stay. Oh, actually,
Right.
can I because I have a bit more movement. Can I just back up and see if there's another exit over on this side of the wall as I go back up to the wall?
You don't see another exit out of here other than the one Arid Grundy is currently stuck in.
Okay,
Alright, guys.
cool. That's all good. We'll get you out there, buddy.
Just push him. Just push him.
We need to get a giant toilet plunger.
That would work.
Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, I'm slightly perturbed.
Sorry.
Pain. I will. There's nothing I can do. This is so frustrating. I'm just gonna step on this kobold's little firing body and just smush it, and then continue running towards the other opening I can see, so I can get about there. Yeah, I'm gonna be there, and then I'm gonna. Oh, I was proned as well. So
You
never
were,
mind.
so you would have to use some movement to stand up. You can dash.
No, because I need to dodge. I'm gonna dodge. Yeah. I don't
Alright.
trust these.
You're dodging.
Yeah.
You're kind of taking a dodge idle animation. For
Yeah.
sure. Around
Yeah,
Grundy, you're stuck in a hole.
I do be stuck in a hole. However, can I try and maybe stab the kobold in front of me?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You have disadvantage because you're restrained.
Of course. Yeah. I'm prone.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't really have much movement. And I do be having a battle axe. So I'm just gonna try and jab my axe forwards into this guy who's in front of me.
Yeah, make an attack.
All right. 25. Oh no, 13. At
13 still
disadvantage.
hits.
Hell yeah. Okay. 12 damage.
Oh god.
Fuck 'em up.
You kind of slowly push your axe into him and just like push him against the wall and very slowly bisect him.
Oh,
So you get for stealing my
brutal.
necklace.
Ah.
Just hear
That's what you
screaming.
get for committing petty theft.
Yeah, we commit war crimes for petty theft.
You steal one necklace, you kill everyone you know.
No, don't do it.
Now that's what I call justice.
Yep.
All right, cool. I end my turn because I don't think I'm stuck pretty much. So,
You try to get out.
You can try. You can make another acrobatics check, just kind of wiggle your way back out.
okay, cool. Oh wait, I accidentally rolled at disadvantage and
So
rolled
it would be a
twice.
16 because it's the one in front. So
Okay.
with the 16, yeah, you with all 15 of your movement, you get back to the entrance.
Hell yeah.
It scrapes against your. Luckily, you're wearing armor, so it doesn't scrape against like your bare skin. But your armor's definitely got a lot of scratches on it.
Yeah, it was worth it.
All right,
All right.
Sebastian.
All right. So, do I know that my allies are cleaning up everything else in this side of the tunnel?
Yeah, you hear a lot of cobalt screaming, and then no more cobalts.
Okay. I guess looking through one of the holes again. Am I by one of the crossbow gaps?
I think there's one there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like right next to this guy.
I will
This guy was, yeah.
then just teleport back out. That is my action. So,
You've got movement.
I
You've
will-
got movement.
You've got movement. I'll move down here. Trying up against the wall so I couldn't be shot from one of the crossbow holes.
Smart.
You know, like up
Right.
against the wall. So, thinking.
As you like flatten yourself at the side. Your turn is done, and it's the kobold's turn.
I'm
So
not saying I'm a genius, but
one more runs out of here, and we'll have to dash to get to you, Zitzi, but gets to you. And then that'll be 2 shots at you. Straight rolls, because you dodged. That's a natural 1 and an 18.
18 will hit.
8 points of piercing damage.
Do.
You did take your turn, so you've got a reaction back if you want to Hellish Rebuke again.
I might have to roll to see if I see it. Fuck it. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, they're darting very quickly.
11.
11. I'll roll a stealth check for it. No, yeah, you don't see it. It darts back away too quickly.
Okay.
Sorry. Thunder.
I'm just gonna. Are there slits in this like wall here that I can see? I guess.
Yeah. At this point, you've seen enough arrows come out of this wall that.
I'll walk up to one, like just right up to it.
Okay.
I see the kobold. Did I even try to hit the kobold through the slit or no?
Make a perception check, because you're like getting right up to it and like looking right through the hole.
Peek it in. 7.
7? No.
All right, I'm just gonna hold. I feel like I'm not gonna get my hammer through there at all. Probably. I'll hold
no.
a
It's
thorn
like
whip.
it's like that
Yeah,
wide.
I'll hold a thorn whip which I can maybe get in there. For the kobold comes to the arrow slit.
All right.
And Slice is going to
Holding.
heal. because he is very hurt.
Cool. Raven.
Same thing. I'm just moving that sphere.
All right. You continue to move that sphere.
Move that sphere. Oh yeah.
You don't hear any screaming.
An unsuccessful round. And using my action, I will. Zitzi wants to. Actually, can I get to Zitzi? I can get here, but that is exactly what I need. So I'll move behind Zitzi and I'll give her a first level cure wounds, and I will refrain from attacking the kobold so she gets to stab.
Yeah, as I hear you behind me, I just growl.
Okay.
Feral growl.
Rawr.
In fact, Raven was going to cast Firebolt, but on that, I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna heal instead. So Zitzi heals 11 hit points.
11.
Nice.
It's helpful.
11. Fantastic.
11.
Vesper, it's your go.
Well, I see this. Nothing else here, so I'm gonna just shuffle my way back through the tunnel and try and find the exit that I came through.
Yeah, so the exit would be right about here.
So that's my movement. I'll bonus action dash.
Yeah, it's 15 feet, so it'll take all of your dash to get back to here. You're like right up next to Grundley as he's like trying to get back out of the tunnel.
I'll high five them and then I will action dash, I suppose. I'll just run somewhere.
Alright.
I'll run towards Bender, I guess. I'll just running in the room, dagger in hand. You know.
Sure.
And there's probably a roll along the way.
Yeah.
You know.
Just for fun.
Vesper.
Unnecessary roll,
Vesper.
but
Zitzi, it is your turn.
Oh, it's time.
I pull out my rapier and look it in the eye. It's like literally, I turn around and look at Raven, and then I slowly turn around and look at the kobold in front of me. As I pull out my rapier on a 25 attack roll.
Yes.
Yeah, roll damage.
The murderous
4
intent.
piercing.
4.
What is that?
Ooh.
That is real bad.
Unfortunately, you stab into it and I'm sorry.
I'm rolling a nat 1 on that. Really? We really doing that? Motherfucker.
You hate this thing.
It's not your day.
Can I cut in words myself? Oh no, subtract. Can I give myself inspiration?
Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, it won't work for damage roll. Sad. That was a warning stab. So to the kobold in front of me.
Oh, Jesus.
I suggest you run away.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, my favorite. 24.
24. Ah, yes, ma'am.
And then I will. I can't move because it's in the way. So I will simply end my turn.
All right.
The rapier's inside the kobold, by the way. I'd like to think I just stabbed it and then it's there.
Sure.
Left it there.
It's just it's in his gut.
Yeah.
The kobold
That
has
is
a new tail.
awesome. All right, Grundley, your turn. You're just about out of the tunnel.
Okay, good. That's good. So does that mean I'm not like restrained and stuff anymore? Can I?
You're not restrained. You'll have to stand up from prone, so that'll take half your movement.
Okay, cool. I stand up and I start walking in the direction of Bender's weird knife dog thingy, and I'll just move as much as I can. I don't know how much that'd be.
You get about there.
Okay, cool. Nice.
You have an action to dash if you'd like, though.
Yeah, sure. I'll dash forward. I want to see what's in there.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Ooh. Okay. 15.
15. Okay. You see that past this tunnel, it branches off into 2 further tunnels. And you see one of them kind of like continues on the level you're at, if maybe slightly going down. The other kind of like goes back up in an upward slope. With the 15, that's all you catch at a very quick first glance.
Cool. I will end my turn.
Sebastian, what you doing?
I'm going through one of the crossbow holes.
Okay.
It's a very slow game plan, but it is effective.
Along this wall that you're next to right now?
Yeah, the one below me.
Okay.
They have this couple.
Be careful.
I think that's the flaming sphere hole.
I was in
you're on the wall.
I've never seen any of that. I was in the other wall during that entire time.
Gonna walk forward.
If I die.
Alright. So that's what you see as you duck in here.
I'm over.
You see 2 burned kobold corpses, and like way down the other end, a bit of like green fire like bouncing off the walls.
Okay.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Yeah, I should have asked about that first. Would be smart. Okay. I don't see any. The crawl space aren't anywhere near me, right?
What's your passive perception?
10.
Not that you can see.
I will move up a bit just to make sure I think I can move up. Just to make sure I can see everything, but then I will just stand just ready to teleport back out.
Yeah, at that point, now that it's like more closer that you've moved, the crawl space is right there to get out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just chill.
The kobold's turn. This one, well, first, these 2 will attack pack tactics at advantage because you did not dodge. That's a 19.
Yes.
And a 21.
Yes.
Does any come to the arrow slit I'm watching?
Yes, actually.
Oh, then he's got a thorn whip that's coming for him. All
right.
What am I rolling for this exactly?
You take at least 5 piercing damage. So we'll see if the other attack gets through before Bender kills it.
It's just a straight roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got 3/4 cover.
Okay.
As you're aiming through the slit.
It's a 20 to hit?
20, even with 3/4, yeah, that hits.
10 points of piercing damage, and it's pulled through the slit.
It's pretty gruesome. You kind of snap its neck through the slit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which one attacked me? Which one hit me?
Only one hit you for 5 piercing damage, and it came from this direction.
Oh, okay.
Do you want a hellish tribute?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm staring down the one in front of me.
This one in front of you, however, is going to disengage and run past you. Actually, no, it's going to run.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's going to run this direction. It scampers that way.
Good idea. He's not gonna last long.
It's like he's like running on all 4s, trying to get away from you.
Don't let him get away.
Poor guy.
Don't tell the others we're here.
Poor guy.
All right. Yeah, that's its turn. Bender.
So you said the only other shot came from over here?
Yes.
I'll get here. I think that might be within a range of a Thorn Whip, maybe? I have 30 feet of range on that. I don't know exactly where the slit is, but I think.
Okay, we'll see.
I'll hold another Thorn Whip for any poking kobolds.
Alrighty. You may have to make a perception check to see that one, since you're not right up against the slit.
Alright. 13?
Not when they peek through, not...
Well, we'll call it a 13 when it happens then.
Alright. Raven.
Yep, that sphere's gonna keep on moving.
Okay. There's nowhere else for it to move, so... Sebastian, you just
is it
sphere bump into the wall?
Okay. Am I able to see that it is doing that?
Make a perception check.
Like, just going off by the light shining off the slits. That is a 16.
16? You can't tell that it's... You can tell that it's not, like, moving further, but you can't tell that it's, like, straight up bumping into a wall.
But I know that it's not moving.
The light from the fire hasn't moved much.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for Raven to see if she is able to work out, and I'll make it 15 DC. No, Raven does not realize what's happening, so it's gonna keep. So she's just gonna assume it's gonna make it keep going. And
kind of boring into the wall.
Action. Yep. That's what it's doing. God. I will hold my action to firebolt one of the kobolds from the slits as and when I see them, if possible.
Sure. All right. Vesper.
I'm gonna the exit, like the people-sized one. It's like here.
Yeah.
Oh, and wait, was there another one up here? Somewhere?
Yeah, I'll reveal that one a little better.
Yeah, I'll bonus action dash and I'll run up to it and look around.
Right. You see the tunnel kind of continues and bends kind of that way.
Cool. I'm gonna have 10 feet more. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna move in to the tunnel.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you see. So you see around the corner. I will just reveal the rest of you. There is a bear trap. With your passive perception, you notice a bear trap on the ground, like right in front of you, set. And then there's kind of like boxes and like a pickaxe and just like various mining stuff in front of what looks like a cave-in. You'd have to look through this stuff more to get a good read on what's actually here. But there's stuff at the end of this tunnel.
But it's only like one. That's what it is. Okay. Well, I have an action, so I'm just gonna pull and I'll action dash, and I'm just gonna run back out down here.
Okay.
Quick in there. Yeah, that'll be me.
That's where you are. Sitsi.
Wherever you are, that's where you be. I will gleefully run after the fleeing kobold. I was stuck
Just
next to it.
Kind of just a manic skip. As you,
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just use my rapier again. I was gonna
Are we
thunderclap.
the
but-
baddies?
Zitzi is unhinged
I'm imagining.
25 again.
yeah, I'll ask, how do you want to do this?
I grab its shoulder as it's fleeing away from me, and once again, just stab it in the back. I just whisper in its ear.
Jesus.
Told you wouldn't get very far.
Why are you like this?
I'm imagining in Zitzy's head there's just Sunday, Monday, happy days, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Pretty
happy
much.
days, just
Yeah.
Oh, God.
playing on loop.
Jesus Christ.
Are you
Um,
okay, Zitzi?
Well, I am now. I was getting terribly bored. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Right.
Okay.
I'm sure that's fine. We don't need to worry about that, guys.
It's your turn.
All right. Okay. So, I have like the two paths in front of me.
Yeah. You can't see what's down them from this angle yet. You just know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it does split off.
Yeah. And there's one that goes like up and one that goes sort of down. All right. Cool. I'll call back to the team. Like, I've seen two paths. Which one shall we go down? What do you think?
We'll just get this last kobold and we'll take a look, I think.
That's a good point, actually. I forgot about that.
There's one little bugger left, yeah.
I'm gonna walk anyway.
Just walk off with
I respect it.
With my limited perception and the fight still going on, I'm just gonna walk down the path that goes sort of down rather than up.
down.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So you move.
We
first
support an oblivious
50
king.
feet up to here to look into these areas. You can see a little further through the path that leads up, and you can see the path that leads down is just the walls and ceiling of it are just covered in barbed wire, creating a very small like walkway. If you didn't want to like get scratched as you're moving through.
Nice. So I'm pretty wide.
Yeah.
How bad would that hurt?
It would be an acrobatics check to not get hurt. Otherwise, it would. It's barbed wire, so.
So we're talking like a fair bit.
Yeah. It is dark down that tunnel, and there's a bit of light through the upper tunnel.
Barbed wire, no barbed wire. You know, it's a tough one.
Go through the
can
light
say
at the end of the tunnel.
that?
I mean,
Uh,
they always say go towards the light, right? Can't be bad.
okay, but I feel like I could do good on an acrobatics check.
Do you?
Yeah, guys.
Out of your heart.
I'm gonna go down the barbed wire. I'll do an acrobatics check.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll miss you.
Okay.
This is a choice.
All right. 23.
Easy.
Natural 20!
With the rest of your movement and with a dash, if you'd like, I'll reveal at least like kind of up to here.
Not even
I'm a
like
very
that's not-
acrobatic dwarf.
Just kind of keeps going like that.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
Seems fine.
So you
Would I be able?
if you'd like.
Would I be able to like spot anything other than barbed wire? Like, can I see anything?
You can use your action to make a perception check.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Sure.
15.
15. Kind of past the barbed wire, kind of just on the walls, you can see occasional bits of like green gemstone. You're a dwarf, so you instantly recognize it as emerald.
Oh, nice. That makes sense because we are in an emerald mine. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn in this
Alright.
barbed wire tunnel.
Sure. You've had a weird day so far.
Yeah.
When you just really sit down and say things like that, D&D's fucking
It
weird.
is a weird game.
I love D&D.
It's great.
Sebastian, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to make this phenomenal move called teleporting back out.
Yeah, sure.
I'm very efficient with my actions.
I'm not gonna worry about like where you gotta do it, but we'll say you use 10 feet of movement inside the tunnel to get to a place where you can teleport out.
How much do I keep? I'll just keep.
I'll just point to where the last kobold is.
I'll just move over this way.
All right. This kobold.
Darn, if I can.
I'm gonna roll a intelligence check. You don't see a kobold come through that slit. Okay. That ends its turn.
This is
Bender?
doing. I will walk up to the slit.
Okay. Make a perception check. If you're searching through it, that is.
I was gonna yell at it first.
Okay.
I know there's a kobold
Yeah, sure.
back there. Like, hey, come out, and we won't kill you. Not even
Are
the
you
snake
lying?
lady. No,
Okay. Make a
I actually
persuasion
won't
check.
kill this guy. Other my friends might though.
You know damn well
I
we're
can't
going to
guarantee
kill
his
the guy.
safety.
We're gonna kill this guy.
I haven't killed any. I would like to point out, I just bonked him.
Oh, did you non-lethal? For this?
Yeah, I was just bonking him.
Okay. All right.
Right,
Yeah,
we're
there's
gonna
some
come back
unconscious ones
to
on the walls over
murder
there.
us later. Persuasion though.
I felt bad about just stabbing him from surprise.
Persuasion. It's a 23.
23.
Damn.
You promise?
I will not kill you. Yes.
Okay.
The biggest technicality I've ever heard.
I think we'll drop out of initiative, and with that, take a break there. I'm sorry for going so long without a break. That was a weird first hour of the session. I didn't expect at all.
It's all good.
Very understandable.
We just wanted to play bone game. Come on.
Yeah,
Really?
This is the second D&D
Yeah.
session where it's like, let's have
all
half
we
the
wanted.
session and then take the more than half.
The fucking bone game tangent.
Bone game.
God damn it.
Well,
Yeah, we'll be back in just a sec. So get up, stretch your legs, get some water, and we'll be back
Sounds
soon. Are we live? Are we good? Okay.
Yeah, we're live. We were live already, so that was
Yeah,
all. That was all
okay.
thing. No, as soon as Wish had sent it,
sorry.
that should have gone
That
through to
fucked me up.
everyone.
That fucked me up. That fucked me up.
That's what I do every time. By the way, I didn't change anything.
Silence.
Yeah, that's because you're the one who's supposed to talk after the one.
Yeah. No, sorry. That fucked me up. I didn't know if we were pausing or restarting.
We're a professional show,
Motherfucker.
guys.
We're back.
Hey guys, I got her.
Yeah. Extremely professional. Dick.
Ooh. Ooh.
So.
Mean.
You guys are in the main sort of entrance, kind of common area of this mine. Bender has just coaxed a kobold. And, after a brief moment, you hear some, like, scampering. And you watch as the fox will kind of... Ah! Can I go?
A couple questions. The necklace. Did you guys? I heard you guys beat up a dwarf and took a necklace.
We beat up a few people and took some.
Oh, where do you keep all the stuff you take from people?
Oh, that's all Charles now.
Who?
Charles.
Who
He's
the-
like the guy in charge here.
Who the fuck is Chaw? Is he a kobold?
Oh no, no, he's something else.
What? Be specific. Very specific.
He's big. He's got scales like us, but he's big, really big.
Is he a dragon?
No, he's not a dragon. I know what dragons look like, bud.
Oh, is he like a person who's a dragon?
Not quite.
Like my size?
Bigger.
Bigger.
Ooh.
Cool.
Which way is he?
Yeah, which way?
That way. Can I go now?
Wait.
Is he lying?
Which tunnel's which, by the way?
Yeah, make an insight check.
When he said
I don't know if
that
you
way,
want to go down the right tunnel, but
when he said that way, which way did it actually point, by the way?
I rolled a 10 on my insight check.
Towards the one, Arad Gunley went down.
Okay, cool. So, towards the light. Lit.
I rolled a
That's what it
10 on
says.
my insight.
10? he's been mostly honest. He was attempting a little bit of misdirection with the "you want to go down the right time."
Mm-hmm.
But he's not very good at deceiving. So even with a 10, you see through that.
Oh. So what's down that tunnel? And I point to the bear trap tunnel.
Just some stuff from the old people that used to be here.
Oh, okay. In that tunnel?
Oh, that's where we sleep.
Are there any more people down that tunnel?
Oh, just Gregor.
Who's Gregor?
He's the oldest one here. He's been alive too long, so he's kind of like deteriorating and stuff.
So he's allowed to sleep on the job.
Oh yeah. Oh, Gregor ain't no hurt nobody. Can I go, please? I want to get out of here.
Yeah, but you have to go. You should go to. Where should he go? We should tell him to go someplace specific. You shouldn't just want to. Oh, north of here, there's like 3 giants. They like to play the bone game. Ever played the bone game?
I don't know what a bone game is.
They'll teach you.
You're coming on to me?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Go where you want.
Alright, I'm
Also,
out.
give me your cross before you leave.
And he kind of like scampers out of the foxhole. He just leaves it behind. Yeah, he's been like having this conversation like with the foxhole like on top of his head, just kind of his face is barely poking out. He like scampers out of the hole and just kind of like all on all fours runs past you all.
I like look at Zitzi and I just like give her a wink, and then like walk towards one of them.
He's not paying any attention to you anymore. He's just kind of like scampering back towards the entrance.
Zitzi?
Nah, he's not in stabbing range. I'll let him go.
Alright, he did
too
leave
much-
your stabbing range if you like got around this foxhole. So if you wanted to take
You
an
wanted an attack
of opportunity.
I would just, a little cheeky dagger flick behind my back, just like, just to see.
The test.
How am I hitting 25s every time?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? 7 piss.
Okay.
I slit his throat just to see if it would kill him.
Yeah.
As he's scampering away, you all watch as Zitchi just kind of like takes a dagger out of her boot and like flicks it, and it.
Why?
Oh.
I start laughing and
hell?
I'm like, no, that was pretty fun, Zitzi.
Zitzi, what the
that's
hell?
That's
Kind of messed up.
Vesper.
That was
You were not paid to
horrifying.
kill that person.
Oh,
We came to
because
have some fun,
blending
didn't
into
we?
The dragons, then into the giants to do the bone game is so much nicer, isn't it?
Yeah, that was
They would
bad too.
pulverize him.
That was bad too.
This is a nasty
They
thing.
deserved it.
Oh,
They
wait,
deserved that. It was fun.
Now playing.
I
the
was
phone game
joking
is
with him,
bad.
and then I told him to go wherever he wanted.
Well,
Look, the giants were scary. They could have killed us. These guys, they're just annoying. We have business.
Are you guys gonna go down this
Zitzi,
tunnel then and
keep
kill the
stabbing
old
us.
man?
That was great.
I'll keep stabbing. Thank you. I learned from the best.
High five as I walk past. and
Where's
look
our
into the
dwarf
supposed
friend, by the
bedroom.
way?
He
Oh,
wandered off, I
25
think.
on every roll.
Ragnarly, do you continue going down this barbed wire tunnel, or do you turn back?
Could I maybe shout to see if I can like I could get these guys to follow me? Maybe would
You
that
can-
be
You
possible?
can shout.
Will they hear me?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna slice you up a little bit too.
Guys, it's down this way.
Mhm.
What?
Did anyone?
We're coming.
Head over.
At this point, you hear.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
scamper up. Oh,
So he said the right tunnel right is the way to go?
We don't mind.
Is what little we didn't get his name. God damn it. Well, he's dead now. It certainly doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, I don't think
if we hadn't killed him, we probably could have asked him which way it was. Whatever. Hey, why are you going down the barbed wire tunnel?
I feel like
clearly defending something.
Yeah, exactly.
We were gonna check it. There's apparently an old kobold down over there. I think Zitzi was gonna go murder him in his sleep. There's also you can make your own choices and live with them.
You definitely should murder.
There's like a bear trap tunnel which might have stuff, but apparently the person who has your necklace, his name is Chaw. He's big, scaly, not a dragon, and not a dragon person. Bigger than me, apparently.
All right, okay.
You know anyone like that?
I'll acrobatics my way out of the tunnel, the barbed wire tunnel that I'm in, and
I'll
join
say
up.
with your natural 20, for you managed to go out the way you came in.
Nice, thank you.
Perfect
Alright, I'll
retracing.
join back up with these guys.
Yeah,
Right,
I think if
let's
we
go find this Joel.
Yeah,
I think he said he was up the right tunnel, right, Vesper?
but I think he was trying to pull a fast one on us.
Oh, so he's actually down the barbed wire tunnel?
Most likely. But regardless, we should just go both ways and find what else is in here.
I'm kind of curious what's up the other tunnel.
They steal a lot of things. There's a lot of things that we can take for ourselves.
There.
But that's what the barbed wire way is probably the danger. So we should probably go that way first, so no one
Maybe.
comes by
I wonder if the other tunnel can find us because I don't want to go down the barbed wire tunnel. It will scratch my shell.
What if you go inside your shell and we then like push you down the thing? Because it's kind of downhill. It could, like,
I'll be honest.
roll you
I
down.
did think about that, but I don't know how that interacts with how hit points work.
I could just roll you down the hill, and it'd be
What
great.
hit points? What do you want?
You don't have the little hit point. Oh, you don't have the intelligence high enough to see the hit point monitor. Don't worry about it.
What?
There's a party dialogue too. Don't worry about it.
Jesus.
He's so smart. He's breaking the fourth wall.
Christ.
After every attack, Bender opens up the command to see how good he did.
Oh, nice. 7 hit points.
Just in character, he's like, "Oh yeah, I would like to flash of genius that. Hello, I'm going to use my extra attack. Ha!" he's like he's an anime character, just like naming his moves. Extra attack.
With the way you're describing that, I'm getting big. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh yeah, Flash of Genius is literally me just doing RNG or manipulation. I'm like, oh no, that's too low. We should up that a little bit. Just it. All right, there we go.
So, are you heading? Where are you going? Where are you going?
We should check the bear. Do we want to check the bear trap tunnel? Like that'll take like 2 seconds.
We can check that out real quick.
Yeah, I think we check that out first. Right, and then we go up.
Might as well make sure there's nothing behind. Like, just clear all the tunnels out.
If anyone steps in a bear trap, just come back to me and I'll sort you out.
Actually, Raven, how are you feeling? Are you all good to go? Could you like tap me up? I'm still bleeding a lot.
Oh yes,
Wouldn't mind
sorry, of course.
Doing your thing.
I will use healing hands, so you just heal all 7.
Thank you.
All right.
Or you can just touch people and heal them.
Who else is anyone else looking?
I got hurt, but
Where the
I'll be
bear
fine.
traps are? Can I see the bear traps clearly?
There's just one, I think.
Yeah, you can head over there and see them. They're like right on the ground.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea if this will work because I don't know how much pressure would be needed to set it off. But I'm gonna try and set up a mage hand, like weaving up this kind of like hand, and try and then just press it to set it up. I have no idea if that's like if it can do enough force to do that, but that's what I would try.
How much can a mage hand hold?
I think it's 5 or 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Also, what does your mage hand look like?
Yeah, it's kind of just like it's not like a fully woven like hand, but it's kind of like a wireframe hand, you know? Like that kind of like, it's not like fully woven up fancily, so it's not like super strong or anything, but it's like this just lightweight, very mobile to control. It kind of looks like like a wireframe version of a glove, basically.
Gotcha.
With at 10 pounds, give me a spellcasting check. Just plus your intelligence.
17.
17. Yeah, that'll do it. Pretty good roll. It's not so much about you try like pressing straight down on it, doesn't really do anything. But then like with your 17, you kind of like pull out like a pin as you're pressing down, and that seems to do it, and like it claps closed.
Oh, yes.
If I see any more bear traps, I'll keep trying to do it. I'll be like, oh, I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to do that.
That was pretty good. I was just gonna like disarm it, but that works as well. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I didn't want to get too close in case there's like.
I'm gonna look around.
I mean, they've used explosives back there. Yeah. I didn't want to like be like, hey, let me just reach over and disarm it, and then there's an explosive beneath it too.
I'm gonna I'll investigate around and look for anything interesting in this little tunnel.
Make an investigation check.
I'll look around and help. I'll assist
Are you helping?
him.
Lit.
Yeah.
I'll assist.
Natural 20. 27.
No?
Yeah. With a natural 20, in fact. So you find one more bear trap, but it's not set. It's just kind of like laying on its side, yet to be set.
Does anybody want a bear trap as I put it into my bag?
Seems like you want it, to be honest.
I figured I'd ask. It's only fair. But
you can make a cool weapon with it.
Oh, I was just probably going to use it as a hunting trap at one point.
Yeah, you just get like a bear trap on a stick. You just jam with it, and then
Oh, you would grab them too.
Yeah,
grabbing
just like
a grabbing stick.
With it. It goes off. It grabs around their arm or something. It's like,
you pull them back in, and you've got a person on a stick.
We should workshop that. It'd be pretty fun.
I'll think about it.
You find two small black canisters with fuses coming out of them. You can write down 2 small bombs in your inventory if you'd like.
Oh, I absolutely. I'm not even offering those to anybody else. I know better.
Yeah, keep those far away.
Kind of sitting on a crate at the back of this room, of the, like right up against kind of the collapsed tunnel of rocks. There's a notebook kind of resting on a crate.
I shall bruise it.
All right. You peruse it. You find you kind of like peruse towards like the front bit. It's mostly just like very short snippets, like mining today, found this, sent a letter back to my wife, stuff like that. Towards the end, you find some potentially interesting stuff, though. Just one thing here. So, dated Quintilius 19th, about 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
We'll call it 11 years ago.
11 years ago, even longer.
There's an entry that just says like tensions between the Calicotta and McLafferty families increasing. Seems like some of the higher ups are saying that this mine might get shut down if the joint agreement between them collapses. Hope that doesn't happen. Have to find a new job.
McLafferty's and who?
Calicotta.
And Calicottas.
Like Vex Calicotta.
Yeah, I was gonna say like one of these names. There's McLafferty sounds familiar, right?
I think we've seen it on the map. I think there's a McLafferty something on the map.
Oh,
I feel like I think so. Feel like, but I'm not sure.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Do you mind putting those 2 names in the chat, because the spelling I made of McLafferty's is incredible. And I don't know how I typed that. Thank you.
I want to see what you wrote.
Oh no. I think there's at least one.
Another entry.
What?
Another entry about 2 weeks later. Some of the blasting. Jesus Christ. That's terrible.
Holy shit.
I was just typing like halfway through and it's like, yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
Incredible.
The blasting crew opened up a crevasse deeper into the mine. Some are saying that it's an entrance to someplace dark. Nobody's allowed to go down there.
Stop digging too deep.
You guys are gonna go.
Clearly no one's
About
read.
3 days after that entry, another says, Calicata family what's out, but they won't let McLafferty have the mine, going to the Emperor. And then a few days after that, mine's been shut down, leaving this notebook here for whoever finds it.
Okay, so this was a Calicata mine.
It seemed to be a joint venture between two families.
Got it.
And after they burst into something deeper within, one of the families wanted out, and they were spiteful and didn't want the other family to take the mine for themselves. So they had the mine shut down.
The Calicata family is intelligent and knows when to stop mining. I like it. Good to know. Like, oh, we dug too deep? Let's shut it down.
I don't like this. They're very rare.
Well, you know how doors are. They dig too deep, and then some giant demon monster comes from underneath and just kills all the mines.
Oh, if
Looks like they got out before that happened here.
Wait, if we find some really strong demons down here, and I pull out my wavestone, yeah, we could load it up.
Best
And I'll pop it back in my bucket.
If it's not necrotic energy, yes. Deal.
I'm just saying, if we find the ports in some portal, it's perfect.
What if there is wild magic down here?
Keep your eyes open.
All right. Well, that was useful.
Is there interest?
Can I figure out like the relative powerness of? I guess they said you did say small bombs. Are these like
yeah,
similar to what they were carrying?
A little smaller.
Okay, so a few d6 type deal. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's a bomba.
Bomba.
Specifically small bombs.
Small bombs. I wrote down small bombs. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Bomba miniature.
I'll probably look at those later, and I guess try to figure out the exact powers of them.
For sure.
Check down the supposed. Should we look in the supposed bedroom real quick?
Oh, there's an old kobold there. Are you guys just gonna murder him in his sleep?
And there might be things in there. I might as well have a look.
Okay.
They could also be lying.
I really don't feel good about that. Okay, sure.
I'll take a peek, but if he's just like sleeping, you know.
Yeah. Let him wake up and find all of his friends dead. He'll leave, or he'll die in his sleep. Honestly.
It's not like he was pretty much
It does
dead
start
anyway.
sounding worse the more you say that.
They were saying he's lived too long.
Leave a note on his pillow saying you're welcome, and then just let him figure the rest out on his own.
I mean, if we want to be really mean, I do actually have my jug today, and I can pour oil on him.
Well, Bender, you just said you don't feel good about killing a man in his sleep.
Yeah.
No, well, if you guys are just
here, Bender.
You can't just walk into a man's house and oil him.
He simply wants to make him slippery.
There's just lines you can't cross.
There's a lot of things we could do that are very evil.
I'm trying to find the line.
Here.
Well, sometimes it's hard for me to tell where the line is for you people.
You're putting this on us. You come up with the worst ideas, the most evil things.
I just have a big brain, and it comes up with ideas on its own. Sometimes I share them.
Sometimes you should keep them to yourself.
Yeah, sometimes.
Let's go look.
I've never been good at that. I've never been good at hiding my ideas.
We are very aware.
Let's have a look in this bedroom.
Yeah, we'll have a look in the
supposed bedroom.
Right.
Just
So,
quick peek.
you scroll down to this.
Oh, quietly. You're sleeping.
Make stealth checks if you're going quiet.
Yeah, we're going quiet.
My half-heartedly going quiet,
See?
but I rolled really well, so I'm very
That's
quiet.
funny.
Nice.
Nat 1.
Oh.
Not nice.
You're like shouting down the tunnel. Be quiet, guys.
Be quiet.
Sleeping.
13.
He's sleeping.
I got a 28.
Okay.
Rogues, man.
I was gonna say I'm looking for traps, but I think
24.
on a nat 1 I'm just making a mess. of everything. Hell yeah.
Another nat 1, baby.
Let's go.
Gang, gang.
Clank, clank,
Being
clank.
loud.
Yeah, baby.
Actually, are you in heavy
I'm
armor?
not a stealthy dwarf, it turns out.
Are you in heavy armor, Royce?
I think so, yes.
I think you have disadvantage.
No, medium. I am in
Oh,
heavy
medium?
armor, yeah.
I think
It's already a what natural.
Yeah.
You
Can't
can't
be
roll
worse.
lower though. So
Yeah.
Yay.
you've already
Look
hit
on the
the
bright
floor.
side.
Every
Take
cloud
it
has a
worse.
silver lining.
So that's a nat 20 and a nat 1 and then another nat 1. So and
We're very good.
Clank, clank, clank.
I got
Hey,
a
how's it going?
13.
Sebastian and Raven
13. Very medium.
10.
13.
Also very medium.
Ooh,
I mean, I rolled a
I
6.
believe that's
I don't think we
I believe
passed.
that's more failures than successes. You
Hell.
guys actually
We failed a stealth check.
checks for the first time.
We didn't.
Yeah.
That's not Trace, that's why.
Yeah, it's true.
Look,
I think that would have
I'm-
helped us today.
I'm running.
Oh no, it's
quite
very
low.
fun.
I'm running quite low on spells.
We have a big
I
fight.
Yeah.
want to try and
There's
conserve.
nothing
at
wrong
second
with
level.
it. It's just very funny. It's like the
Yeah.
instant we don't have passive that Trace is like, uh-oh.
You had to sleep between the last sort of weird fight and this whole thing. So
Mhm.
you've
So
got
you
your
got your
fourth
wall.
level
You
back.
got wall of
Raven.
fire back.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I've already got one first level left, one second level left.
And we'll
Jesus.
kill the big guy with it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be fine.
The big lad.
You still got
He's
your
definitely
wild
not a
shapes.
dragon.
Oh yeah, I've still got both wild shapes,
Oh,
which
good.
is very nice.
Oh, it's just the sleeping man.
So
Aw, that looks
as you
nice and comfy.
creep in, yeah, you see this large room that's just filled with like various like rags and bits of clothes. A lot of them like torn open, and then also like some sleeping bags. It seems like some people get the privilege of like sleeping in an actual sleeping bag, and then the rest just sleep on these rags. And there's one figure in this room, kind of like sitting on top of a pile of these rags. His back to the entrance. He
Ha! Who's that?
and he turns, and you see that his eyes are this milky.
Who's that? Pickle Pick? Is that you?
Just gonna look at Seb.
Oh, yeah. It appears there's been a terrible accident outside.
popping through. Don't mind us.
Make a deception check, Zitzi.
14 with a +9.
14.
Good lord.
Ah. You don't sound like Pickle Pick.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a cold. Well, I mean, it's a bit scary out there because there's a lot of dead ones, you know? There's a lot of dead ones. And I wanted to warn you.
Dead ones?
Yeah, a lot of people dead out there. You should probably get out quickly. Come on.
What's killed them?
I don't know. I just walked in and there's blood everywhere. I had a bit of a kerfuffle. I think there might have been one of them magic lots round here. You know, there's fire and stuff.
You don't sound like one of mine.
I'm quite new, so I started the other day.
Hmm.
I'm replacing Kevin, the other guy, you know, the old one. The one who's he's supposed to be retiring in a few days. Well, he's dead now, unfortunately, but he's out there.
You don't smell like one of mine.
Oh, I'm covered in blood and stuff. Come on, man.
I'm gonna start searching the room. He's like the other side of the room.
Oh, okay.
He kind of like stands up, and he's got this like long staff.
There's more of you here.
Well, I don't know who these guys are.
Make yourselves known.
I'm Bender. I'm a turtle.
Hello.
Turtle? What's a turtle doing here?
He's looking for someone to
The
swim.
mine seemed really interesting. Yeah. Tired, honestly.
Make a deception check.
I mean, I'm not lying. I've told you the truth.
Keep role playing.
7.
You lie by omission.
Ben just trying to thrive on technicalities every time.
What did you do to my kin?
Well, I'm just gonna walk towards him as I like slowly talk.
Okay.
They were, they were stealing stuff, and then I'm just trying to steal his staff.
What?
What? Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
He's blind!
Okay, you know, we just killed this man's entire family. You know what else he needs? Let's just steal his staff, too.
Make an athletics or
I might
sleight
give
of
it back.
hand
I might give it back to him. Yeah,
if you're
sleight of hand,
feeling
sure.
generous.
You don't take it, and he just casts fireball out of it.
And you
kills
wonder
him.
why we say you're a
20.
monster.
20.
That's why Zitzi doesn't
You
get along
swipe
with
his
him.
hand.
All right, you should probably leave. There's one of your guys outside.
He's blind!
Leave him alone!
I'll give him his staff back. I just don't want
Points
him.
his hand up at you and
Stop it.
Sneaker!
make
Ah!
a Constitution saving throw.
I
Entirely
knew this would
Yep,
happen.
that's what I was.
Entirely justified.
Oh,
He's
don't,
great.
don't be like that.
A Constitution save, you said?
Mhm.
Oh, that's really bad. 10. Terrible for me. Oh boy.
10.
I rolled a 4.
You feel your body lock up. You are immediately restrained. And you look down at yourself and you watch as the tips of your fingers and like down your boots begin to turn this pale gray color.
Uh-oh.
This necrotic damage?
Not
My-
quite.
Oh.
You're
Like
getting,
stone?
you can feel your body
Oh.
getting
Lit. Even
kind of
cooler.
like stone.
Oh, shit. I cast suggestion on the kobold.
Make a, or no, I gotta make a save.
This is
Yeah.
entirely deserved, Benda.
Yeah, you just.
That's a 19.
I should be
I
fine.
never get to do suggestions. Every time.
Jesus.
You sit on the auntie in the village.
Yeah.
And the
Oh.
fucking and entree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
used
never
it.
get to use this.
I
I've
never
used
get
it
to use
7
it.
times.
Not in the fun
I never
way.
get to use it every session. Come on.
How bad does Bender look right now? Like, what's going on to him?
I'll be fine. I just need to not roll 4s. Probably.
Make another Constitution save.
Oh,
Me?
God.
This gets bad. I have other options. Oh, I should be fine. Probably. It's not that much better.
Oh, no.
Let's use a flash to use for this one. Let's not mess around here. This will be 17.
17. All right, so you have 1 failure and 1 success. So mark that down.
You killed them, didn't you?
Can you stop doing this to my friend, and then we promise we'll leave you alone, please?
You.
He's gonna cast.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at his head.
Okay.
I'm throwing my dagger at him.
Your friend is turning to stone next to you.
Yeah, we were gonna be nice, but he's
Alright.
a crazy old man.
He begins casting a spell as you throw a dagger at him.
See if I hit. That'll probably hit. That's a 21 to hit.
Am I within 5 feet? Sneak attack?
You would be, because you stole his staff.
I'm threatening.
Cool.
Make one more con save, by the way, Bender. Just because.
That's a lot, but 21.
21. Alright, that's 2 successes.
So 29 points of damage. Does it just like throw the dagger right at his head?
Dead, but
Tough guy?
oh yeah, concentration drops. So you're no longer. You feel your body lax up as you toss a dagger at his head. He.
It's just like lodged in there.
I told you, mate, they're ridiculous. You should have
get-
run when you had the chance.
Do I get my
Finish it up.
turn? I'm gonna hit him with his staff.
Okay.
This is actually terrible.
You stole something from an old blind man, and
me
you're
check-
attacking him
Hey,
with it.
he's trying to turn Bender to
He
stone.
did just try to turn me to
We
stone.
don't have to feel sorry for him anymore.
Bro,
I assume this
you're
is like a
beating
quarter
this guy
staff.
up with his walking stick, though.
Yeah,
Like,
you killed his entire family. Walk into him, be like, "Hey, how's it going?" He's like, "Hey, are my family okay?" And you go, "Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Let me just steal your staff and then kill you." What?
Is this
Wait,
is this like a quarter staff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this is a straight roll.
Your loot was
Wait,
so
no,
worth
I am
it.
proficient with it, so it's a +3.
Sure.
21 to hit. I have nothing to
Oh,
my
yeah.
strength, so there's nothing on the damage though. I think this is just a d6.
Just 1d8, I believe.
Oh, we have versatile.
If you're bashing it with 2 hands.
Sure, we'll be 2. Why not? 5 points of damage.
All right.
So not a magic weapon. It's not very good for me to hit with.
You bash him across the head with his own staff,
Oh, I do get 2 attacks.
and he like crumples once more to the ground.
Poor
Do you
guy.
attack him
You're a
again?
monster.
Oh, he's on the ground? No, I'm not gonna tell him he's on the ground.
Kill the old man, Bender. Do it.
bro, don't...
Murder is all you know, Bender. Anyway.
Finish what you started.
Finish the job, man.
He
Do
like
the Bender
looks up-
classic. Spit some acid in his face and walk off.
And you always complain about us saying you're the evil one.
Are you gonna leave? Or
Old Graco goes out with a bang.
God damn it.
He snaps his
Blow up.
fingers and casts
respect him.
fireball centered
Yeah.
on himself as a
Yeah,
fifth.
I respect
I
it.
Yeah.
told you this is gonna happen.
I need everyone to make a neck save.
I literally said he's
yeah.
going to cast fireball and kill us all.
I was
And you
standing back like this whole time.
This is,
But
We deserve this.
Kinda.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm still in the entrance. Does this
yeah,
hit me?
how
I was shouting from
yeah,
the
I
Fireball's
was still in the
fireball's a
entrance.
big
I was a
radius.
ways away.
It's big.
Big
20
radius.
foot radius.
He knows where you are.
It's a 20-foot radius.
You can easily get everybody in this for sure.
If you had to get in this room to shout at him. I'd say that you couldn't be
Yeah,
shouting.
this
from-
whole
from
room's
there.
on fire.
If you
You're all
wanted to
gonna
not
die.
be in this room, I would say the only people with like any claim to not be in this room would be Rad Grunley or Vesper, or not Vesper, but Raven.
I've got
Uh,
advantage. Yes, I forgot.
Nice.
I mean, before he cast Fireball, I was debating whether or not to Firebolt him, so...
But you didn't do it.
You didn't
Yes,
do
I
it.
was like, I
You
was in
thought
the
about it.
room.
I'm in the room also. Like,
I think we were all-
I'm there
we were all
in the
in the
middle
room.
of it. So
Yeah, let's all man TPKS.
Hey
This is why we
short,
should never
short-
show anyone remorse ever.
short rest. Anyone?
Everyone is a threat.
Yeah, that's what Bender's learning. Bender's learning that in not that, oh, maybe my actions were wrong and I'm being punished for my actions. He's actually learning, I need to kill them faster.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Here's the thing. It's the ones who look the least threatening that are the scary.
Yeah. It's not that you shouldn't kill random people after trying to steal their stuff. It's that you need to kill them first before stealing their stuff.
of course, yeah, that's what
We're also learning that
did.
we should
That's the
kill
clear
old
message
people.
of today's session.
These kobolds really messed up because
lot.
they didn't kill Grundy before. Well, they stole his stuff. If they had killed Grundy for their stuff, we would never have gone that mine.
You know what? That's a good point. That is what this whole session is about.
True. Perpetuating the cycle of violence? Never heard of it.
5.
You
Okay.
should. What you really need to do is perpetuate it harder.
That is an 8. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
28.
28, 11 for Akron. I keep fucking up your name because it's very hard. Arad Grinley. Bender.
You can call
18.
me Grunley.
Mhm.
15?
18. 1-8.
18. Okay. And Zitzi.
18.
I want
Okay.
no part of this and I'm being
Uh,
punished. Once again for Bender's actions.
take-
First the meteorite, now this.
Just for you dart underneath all these rags and clothing as the fire just washes over them. No damage.
Love it.
Zitzi and Bender, you take 15 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Arad Grinley, Sebastian, and Raven, you take 31.
I took no damage in the entire fight. And now I am very low.
Good job, lads.
Bender's the cause of all of our problems. I would like to point this out every time.
This is why we kill old people when we see them.
I tried
I
to
lost-
be diplomatic about it, but no, you all had to be aggressive, as always. I say
not
hiding
gotta
my
tell
bloody
Bennett
dagger
that's
behind
dumb.
my back.
Yeah, we were like, hey, we're
Do
gonna
not
peek
lump me
in.
with them. I had
We-
no thing.
To be fair, literally
Finish
all of
him
us were
off.
like, we're gonna peek in, see if there's anything, and then go. And then Bender was like, I'm gonna walk up to him, steal his staff, and then kill him. I was like, what the hell?
Whoa, the killing part
Yeah.
was after he
Kill
tried to
him.
turn me to stone.
Are you still
Oh,
alive?
yeah, sorry. The killing part was after you walked up to an old blind man and tried to steal his staff.
Yeah, guys,
I
look,
successfully stole his
understand
staff.
that Bender has done a lot of bad things, but he did also try and turn Bender to stone and just blow us up with flames, so we can drop the pretense that he was a helpless old man.
Helpless
But
old
we can
man.
go-
Very justified. If someone walks up to you, tries to steal your stuff, and then kill you, you are very justified to fight back.
Yeah, that's true. That's right.
Listen, we're just
As
perpetuating
this
the cycle of
fireball
violence.
explodes. You all kind of like clear out, and as the smoke clears, you watch as just a skeletal corpse of a kobold charred just kind of like drops to its knees and then scatters into bones.
Honestly, not a bad ending for him.
So we'll kill everything we see in here, and there will no one we let go.
Yeah, probably. Well,
I'm
there's
gonna
that
go
one
pick my
kobold already
dagger
left.
back up.
I'm gonna go. You guys all
I'm
want to
like
just let's take a
sparkling
break.
clean, you know. I'm gonna go pick up my dagger.
We should take a break in here.
Hey Bender.
Hey, Seb.
What the fuck?
I didn't think you could turn me to stone and explode.
Oh, that's
But
not.
no,
That's
you could stop. You could stop at the first.
that.
scene.
That's
I was
not,
trying to
that's
be
not a relevant
intimidating.
part of
I
the
was-
conversation, Bender.
I was trying to be intimidating like Ditsy does, where she's like, "Oh, do what I want," and it didn't work.
To get what?
That's his. It's.
To get.
So he
to
would
get,
leave.
To achieve
He was just. He didn't think we were really people, his friends.
Okay, but what? What was the problem?
I think you did a good job, Bender. But next time, don't let him blow you up. You should be quicker at the with the draw.
I was hoping the staff would stop him from doing things, but
Like,
apparently he was-
why did you even need to stop him from doing things?
He
He
was
was
on to us.
You
He
saw
was
what he
on
just
to the
did. It doesn't
ruse.
matter if he's an old blind man. He almost killed all of us.
He was on to the ruse.
People can be more than what they look like, Seb, and you should know that.
I just turn to her. This is like the harshest glare you've ever seen Seb give. And then he turns around and walks out.
Oh.
The party is falling apart now.
A nerve has been struck.
Maybe we should take a break before we go find this jewel guy. What do you think?
Yes. You know what?
That's
like
smart.
Some sort of just to sit down. We'll make some snacks. Feel
Okay,
a
I'm
little
going
better.
to play a nice song, and everyone can listen to it except Bender. Okay, so Bender, could you just go to the room there?
No, I'm gonna
this is
listen
for
to
you.
it. I really want to listen to your songs.
I'm gonna like pick up a bunch of whatever is left from the splinters and make myself a little chair and just amongst the corpses, the kobolds, kick them out of the way, and play a song over us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. As you take a short rest here in this cavern, go ahead and spend your hit dice.
Are you rolling our short rest fun?
I don't think so. I think we established last time that everyone rolls their own.
Alright, gotcha.
Is a D6, yeah?
Yeah.
It is.
Nice, 6. And I'm back up to what I was before I got fireballed. Lovely.
Third.
As you rest here, we will, I think, go ahead and
Probably
end
a good
tonight's
spot.
session there.
Yeah. Unless you want to do another 5-hour session this weekend or 6-hour session this weekend.
I mean, that was pretty close.
It's been an eventful one.
Yeah.
That's
I think this is actually the worst.
That's
the worst thing Bender's done, which says something.
Yeah, even I was pretty
Genuinely
shocked.
is like a quite remarkable statement.
this is probably the worst thing a lot of this party said. Just kind of back to back this session.
It's been getting real tense.
Like,
I would like to point out, before anyone calls me a hypocrite, I have not killed a single kobold. I knocked them unconscious.
Have you not killed a
Look,
single kobold in your life
beat
though?
up and stole our dwarf friend's mother's necklace. They're not good people.
I like how I show up for one session and you all just become the worst people ever.
Oh no, don't worry. They've been terrible people for a long time. Don't beat yourself up over
Hey,
this.
do
That's
not
fair.
lump me in with them. Do not lump me in with them.
Seb plays the innocent person, but we know his past has some dark secrets.
Okay, I say them, I just mean Bender, really.
They're learning well.
Zitzy
No.
kill the running.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, she just literally stabbed someone in the back.
Trying to get away.
I'm not sure Sebastian saw that part.
Technically, I killed 2 running kobolds.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I can't wait until Zitzy finally snaps and just turns
Yeah,
into
that's a legitimate war crime, is killing
supervillain this
people who
world
have
has
surrendered.
ever seen.
We're gonna have a battle royale.
There's actually a rule
in
about that.
canon. It's not gonna be like the random off one.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna just start fighting each other. We'll be in like teams.
How is it that like I'm the guy who's like clearly has a very like interesting past, and I'm like the best, like arguably the least evil person in this group here. How did that happen?
Or
Evil.
for
I
now.
just don't have boundaries.
Hey, the only evil thing Raven does is burn
yeah.
people to death. Outside of that, she's wonderful.
Yeah.
True
Me and Raven are like the good end of the group, which is worrying. For me at least.
I think at this point, Ben was actually lawful evil.
100%.
Getting there.
I've been
A
corrupted.
bit worrying.
It's the media.
Corrupted implies that something has changed.
Hey,
Miss Chaotic Evil. Yeah.
yeah. Hey, I have the charisma to go warlock. We could go weird.
Hey, you don't need to be a warlock to be evil. You got it
That
covered.
necklace you have has actually got a demon inside, and it's been
Anyway.
corrupting you for the last how many months?
It's fine.
So,
Listen, it's not like I look evil.
Well, thank you.
We can
Let's
call the session.
Yep, let's end it. Let's end it.
yeah, let's wrap up the stream.
thank you everyone for tuning in,
I'm so sorry.
and we'll see you next week
Bye.
for whatever.
Hi
the
guys.
rest of this-
More war crimes next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.